Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back in Oxygen Not Included, where we are doing an all-achievement run, which is going okay. Hello Rekt, hello Annabelle, hello to everyone in this chat. It is lovely to see you. I hope you are all having a good Thursday, I believe it is. I am having a decent day, thank you Rekt. Not too bad. I've convinced my moderately technophobe landlords that I absolutely should have a decent internet. So who knows, after today, well, no, after the weekend, we might, if we're very lucky, be done with the endless crashes. I'll believe it when I see it. Then we'll definitely know it's Twitch, if I get new internet and it's still just as bad. Fingers crossed, indeed. So, here we are. We have, we did Carnivore, we did Locavore. The only one that is currently holding us back is Super Sustainable. We are currently running on wheels. We do have an electrolyzer, so there's some hydrogen generation going on here. And we have just started to invest in the excitement that is solar. So there's also a little bit of that going on up there, which is pretty nice. We're making a industrial area, which is fine for now. We are tuning up these wheels, which actually matters because they're trying to run this aquatuner plus a glass forge, plus eventually they'll want to be running these metal refineries as well, so we definitely want them to produce as much fuel as possible. We've got some Drecos here. Currently we're not doing a massive job of regrowing their coats, but I'll get on that in a bit, I guess. Maybe. And we'll try and flood the whole top of this with hydrogen. That is the thing that will happen there. Now, we do need, speaking of that, I do need the actual, what's it? I'm going to build some tiles there so we can dig this out and put a door in, because we will want to actually be able to... I don't know if I want to do that. I'm looking at this chlorine and thinking, I do not want this chlorine floating into here under any circumstances, so we might wait on that until we're actually ready to adjust the gases fully in there. Ahoy, Nemetrek. I hope that you are having a good day. Neo, once again, has nothing to do, apparently, on the other planet. We'll go and check in on Neo in a second. We have a new colony achievement. Cowboy, raise a duplicant's ranching attribute to 20. Let's see if we can find out who that is. Let's see. Who have we got? Ranching. Powerpuff Girl, you're here ranching, and you appear to have a balloon. Husbandry 20. The 8 for balloons does make that a little bit easier. Excellent. So, all of that is done. We're sort of pottering along. We've managed to collect all of the shovels in this teeming mass of horror up here. But they're coping. We've got a new printable. What might it be? I don't want any of these. I don't really want the lava eggs either. I haven't really got anything to do with them just yet. There's also slicksters down the bottom of the map. A reminder that the achievements from the mod include not only ranching one of every default critter. That's every vanilla critter. I don't think it includes the spaced out varieties, but also includes ranching one of every morph. So that is going to be a thing. I think we were thinking that we needed to send someone over to hang out with Neo shortly. So that we could do some, like, proper building. Because there's a bunch of demolition that we can't really do over here because Neo is not able to dig any of it because they don't have any hard digging because they're a farmer, which seems reasonable. I don't really care about harvesting the tree, thank you. You can harvest the food plants, except they're all a bit hot. But whatever. Alright. So that's sort of where we are. Things are going fine. We've done down the hatch. So we know this branch is no longer particularly useful. What I am probably going to do is move these hatches up here. So that... whatever. So that we can use this as a kitchen. That was the reason. I knew there was one. But other things we wish to do today are demolish stuff, basically. I mean, we have suits now, so we no longer really care about the outside world. It can become a hellscape as much as it likes. And that's one of the things we are going to be heading to shortly. Flipdos, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, look at this. We can deconstruct some more bits. Let's briefly look at the star map so I can get my icons to go in the sun. Did you do something with your hair? I had a new haircut just after I got back from Australia. So it might look different. I had it, essentially it's shaved a bit more up the sides. It's currently a bit long on top because I couldn't really convince the bloke to cut it as short as I want. But yeah, it's a bit more, it's essentially shaved higher and less of a fade. Because I am spending my life trying to convince people that no, I don't want a fade. The aim continues... Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. The aim continues to be to look more and more like Max the Avatar. Though with the front up, because I don't have enough forehead for his very, very straight down look that he does. No. See, it just doesn't work. I have to have mine pointing up, so... But in general, we are attempting to look like Max the Avatar. So that is something that we will continue to do. Let's see how that goes. We would like somewhere to put bleach stone, I think. In fact, maybe it is time to build a suitable, complete storage solution. Hydrate, Nemetrek? I can do that for you. Thank you very much. Right then. Carrying on. Who's idle? Neo. Yeah. Well, it's a bit difficult, Neo. I don't really have enough stuff for you to do over there. Afraid you're just gonna have to live with it. Do you know what? I'm done with this. We are gonna... just get them to demolish all of that row. Frankly, that should do it. Right. Deconstruct these. My favourite storage solution takes up so much space. What is your favourite storage solution, Nemetrek? Mine takes up far too much supercoolant. That is largely that I have the problem with mine now. I can't believe that you're finally doing that the way that I've wanted you to. All this time I've waited, and you have not done this. Now you're gonna. Unbelievable. How have I misjudged this? Alright, well, fine. whatever. I don't care that I've misjudged it. Let me see if you have a picture. That would be great. Stop doing that. Don't care about that. Just deconstruct these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because of this weird half tile. That's how I misjudged it. The weird half tiled caught me out. I'll live. These things happen. Right, we'll leave them get on with that. And right, storage solutions. That's what I was thinking of. We could make a natural one, I guess. This one probably doesn't give enough places to put things. I might put it on top instead. Unclear. The other thing I could do is just revert to my usual system of just chucking everything exactly here. But it's not very central. Fair enough. It's not very central. I'd quite like them to have a source of all the stuff that's a bit nearer to them in general. So, we'll see about that. How is this going? Excellent. So yes, hopefully, come Monday, assuming things work out the way they are supposed to. How hot is it over here? Ooh. Oh, it's the glass forge, isn't it? That's what's going on. I mean, we could start this. I mean, we can't really pay for the power costs. But, we could nonetheless sort of begin. You're gonna have to come down there, to be fair. Then you can come back up here. You can start really small. We can, expand it whenever we like. Let's make sure this is set to a thing where it's not going to turn on until we're ready for it. What was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking about storage and where I was going to put it. Yeah, I don't really know where would be a good place to put it. Do we want to... Well, we can't really extend this down because Jorge's in the way anyway. I mean, we can move Jorge in the end because you can't deconstruct his shipping container. But, oh, no, that's not it. Deconstruct the battery. Cheers. It's going to take a while. It's a big save. Fair enough. Let us put a radiant pipe. Should we use steel? Why not? Let's be adventurous. These aren't supposed to be insulated. That defeats the point. Don't build me insulated pipe. It's definitely not the point at all. You need to build me regular pipe. Thank you. Regular pipe. Look at this. Right. Excellent. Alright, try that again, dupes. Thank you. And we'll see what we can do about cooling some stuff down over here. Storage? Oh, I don't know where I'm going to put the storage. Maybe I won't worry about it right now. Let's worry about demolishing some stuff. For one thing, let's... Oh, I've got all this water. Where do I want to put it? We could put it all in this slime biome here. Put a reasonable amount of space in it. Let's consider. me snapshot a thing. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, you lot. Come here. What is this? Granite seems fine. In you come. Oh, good. My second screen's disconnected. It's always a good start to the day. Hopefully I don't disconnect as well. I mean, I wouldn't bet money on it. But we can at least hope. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about the internet. And I was thinking that with luck, from Monday, I should have half a gig of download and upload speed in the excitement that is full fiber broadband. Will this happen? I will, as ever, believe it when I see it, because such things are never to be trusted. But we can hope. We can hope that we will have success. And that everything will stop being so incredibly rubbish all the time. The stream buffered as well. It's probably related to whatever crashes out my second screen, to be honest. Let's have a quick check on Twitch. No, Twitch is coping. At least hasn't disconnected me, so we'll take that as a small win. But yes, hopefully, come Monday, half a gig of internet speeds. It will be very exciting. The excitement of full fibre, even. Alright, we're going to make a big space for water. That's what this is. I mean, it's not going to be a big enough space for water, but it's going to be a start. Yes. You can be a space for water as well. Yes, we can take the top of this off. We will have to do something about that, copper volcano at some point to enable us to, you know, actually tame it, use the copper, that sort of thing, which would be useful. Need to cancel that just there so we can dig out that one because it's literally one piece. And then we'll need to figure out a way to get up here. We actually can't get into these, but we can do this. These don't need to exist. There you go. And then we can dig out up here. Cool. I think what I will look to do is I'll look to try and let this run in and then actually seal up that side. Annabelle, thank you so much for the 800 bits. Oh, that is very kind. Chill and inclusive is indeed exactly what I wish to provide, so I am glad that you find it that way. Thank you, Nematrek. I will have a look in just a second. But thank you so much, Annabelle. Your support and generosity to the channel is very much appreciated. Yes, 800 followers. We shall continue on our quest to get more. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Obviously, we don't have the exciting growth of not being Zebra Pig anymore. But maybe we can find other viewers in some other ways. I'm still tempted to look at other games that we can play and things like that, but do you know what? I might leave those off and in fact just get them to put some in here. New printables. Let's have a look. Ooh, a snazzy suit. I think we'd rather have that than more Pacu flopping around the bottom of our base. Oh, the Pacu flopping around the bottom of our base must have died. There we go. Emily, you can have a snazzy suit. Let me have a quick look at this storage solution, which is on my Discord. If you're not on my Discord, you should join my Discord. You get me attempting to be funny when I suggest that the stream has started. You also get to see some pictures of Australia and a chat with the community about Oxygen Not Included. What in God's name, Nemetrek? Do you have like a bin for every sort of thing? Is that what's going on here? Like, there's way more things in the game than that. There's way more materials. But is that largely what's going on? That you wind up having a bin for kind of everything and using sweepers to fill them all? That is... That's a very good monument. I like that monument. Because that seems excessive, frankly. I like to put everything in one place. You love big storage solutions? You like the organisation? Nope, I just like to put it all on one tile so the dupes can easily grab it. And that is my interest. Everything that you care about. What? Who made a mess? Jean? Ah, Jean. Oh, I see how you're stuck. Well, I can do you a favour there. Look. I don't know if you've got any granite. We'll see about that, but we can work that out. Jean. I mean, I suppose you don't have to do this. You can stay there forever. I see. Have you planned out where everything goes so that you can keep it all safe? I mean, that seems like quite a good solution. But yes, definitely my favourite is still the Tony Advanced Only one that we built that time. The nonsense of using a cool steam vent and supercoolant to freeze everything that is not hydrogen still very much appeals to me. At least it's in the suit and not in the water, indeed. I've even built a suit disposal area. Well, I say I've built it. I've put in the collection point. One day I'll put in an actual pump. That would be quite easy to do, actually. I say that. I don't think we've actually learnt about the pumps yet. No, we haven't actually learnt about mini pumps yet, so it's not that easy to do. A mineral section, a metal section. I mean, that is quite cool. I'm certainly not against of the idea. Are you going to overheat as well? Outrageous. Let's deconstruct you as well. How is this stuff going? Oh, well, that has a problem in that I haven't built a transformer. A transformer here is going to overheat in no time. So I think as well as this, we're going to do oh, the glass has stopped being made. That should stop stuff overheating once we can get this going. So let's get them to build that. We don't need that one, thanks. And yeah, that should work. Neo doesn't have anything to do, but we have built some... What's it? We do need some more glass, apparently, for a couple of these. That one's only waiting delivery. So, what is it? It's 8 per solar panel. Let's do 16. See how that goes. You forget where everything is, since this is from a save before the DLC came out. I think I have memories of this coming up before, so maybe we've seen it before. But I do like the principle. But, yeah, we'll have to see about it. We could certainly do with... Oh, I need to stop them doing that. Look. We're still venting all our atmosphere into space. Let's not do that. Let us not vent our atmosphere to space. How's that for an idea? I mean, we could just replace this door with a airlock door now. Maybe we'll do that instead, in fact. Now that we've collected all the shovels, we could just deconstruct this door and put an airlock door there. Thus, still allowing them to get out this way without, whatever the thing that they might do is. What is the thing that they might be doing? I don't know. Oh, letting the atmosphere out. That's the thing. So yeah, we'll do that. Speaking of deconstructing stuff, we don't need any of this. Or any of that, to be fair. All of that can go. Right, how are things going down here? Lovely, look. Can mop all of this up. And then we'll seal this bit up again. So that we can actually keep... Oh, the Abyssalite Flaker. Wow. The many things I have never bothered to build. One day, chat. I'll get round to it. I don't necessarily promise that, but possibly. Possibly I'll get round to it one day. There you go. Neo. What are we going to do with you? Oh, that one's got a plug slug. That's why you can't let that one down. You could let this stuff down, like over here. That would probably be fine if you wanted to build up there. And then in fact, once you got up over there, you could also like chop this out. And we can just pour it all down here. We can also dig some of this out. Hang on, have we got any plants that are growing here? No. Dig. Oh, that's clean. We might not want to dig into the clean. Might choose to leave the clean where it is. Speaking of things that we're leaving where we are, you lot. You lot are staying put. There you go. Try not to get yourself trapped and drowned. Spoonwood, Punked, welcome into both of you. Nematrek enjoys some good flake? Certainly. Did you want to do a base tour? Maybe you could take inspiration from the Flaker. I think that a Flaker is not sufficiently high on my list of things that I need to get round to building. So we will hold off on that one. There are other things that I need to build way before we get to that. It's got 13 tons of lime saved up to help power the Abyssalite smelter. I mean, it's quite impressive, I have to say. I am not unimpressed. You are always welcome. Welcome to you as well, Dotterly. I hope you're having a lovely day. Who is entombed? What is entombed? Is it something I care about? Can't even be bothered. Ah, yes, it is something I care about, because it's the fridge. And that's definitely not the ideal thing to be entombed there. So if we could do something about that, I would appreciate it. Slugs. We don't have too many slugs, actually. Oh, they're mostly down here, but that's not an unreasonable place to put them. Nice and low down, out the way. Alright, how is this going? Right, we've shut this off. Excellent. This gives us the opportunity to dig this bit out as well. We don't have any particular need for that. And then we can sort of let some other waters down. Such as you there. You can come into here. That will allow us to step down onto that one. 1, 2, 3. Which won't quite allow us to step down onto this one, but we'll work something out. Frankly. Destruction. Cheers. Okay, I shan't ask. I am doing very well, thank you. It apparently has some petroleum in your Sleetwheat farm. I mean, I would say that that's not usually considered the place for petroleum. Perhaps something has gone awry. Is it possible? There's nothing I like more than demolishing a map. Is that true? There's certainly not very many things I prefer to demolishing the map in Oni. Possibly shipping. I do love some shipping. Ah, petroleum everywhere. Ah, that doesn't sound great. Right then. Let us install a manual airlock up here. In order to get this going. How are we doing here? You can reach all of that. You just haven't bothered to build it yet? Okay. That's fine. That is fine. And by fine, I mean vaguely acceptable. Yeah, I definitely don't think petroleum in all of the water system is a particularly great outcome. Oh look, it's a Cuddle Pip. Hello, Cuddle Pip. Right. Yes, so we'll destroy this. We'll try and get some of this water out of the way, and then we can let Jorge out. Or at least we can talk to Jorge. Do you want to cut those two out? Let's make this a bit bigger. In fact. And down this side. I probably don't need to worry about the Is it possible that it's just because the save is old and changes have resulted in weird shit happening? Why is there water over here? There's water in my oil biome, chat. I tell you what we haven't found. Is a Sporkid. I have to keep an eye out for those. They're bound to be here somewhere. There's also slime in my oil biome, which also offends me. Let's look at the gas overlay. Yeah, you see, if we can be cautious with the slime... Oh, no, look. Look. You died and made polluted oxygen. I hate it. I hate it. How the hell did this happen is a common thing in my colonies as well. I think it's a relatively universal oxygen not included experience. The experience of, I'm sorry, what? Where did this come from? Maybe that's just me, but it feels that way. pips have just been going completely ham with planting things anywhere they can possibly get to. I'd sort of like you to do this. I'd like to keep some semblance of atmosphere. Is that an iron volcano? I do not believe so. We have a copper volcano down here, and we have a regular volcano. Those are the only volcanoes I am aware of. If you've seen another volcano, I don't know that it exists. There's water in your oil biome. There's oil in my water system. Did you want to trade? You don't have a spore kit on your current Terra save either. It happens. Ah, excellent. Let's see. There might be one around somewhere that we just haven't reached yet. Stinky is a good digging builder, though I do not love Biohazardous on a digger. Not that it matters so much at this stage of the game. But nonetheless, not good enough. We're only taking the excellent dupes now. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons I was thinking about a proper storage place, is so that I could move the stuff that's up here. Combat. That's fine. Apparently we need more rad bolts. We've nearly finished some study or another. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's very important. I was having a thought. The sour gas boiler hasn't changed. I mean, that is pretty good. That's definitely much higher on my list of things that I would like to build than a Abyssalite Flaker. Open the copper volcano. No. It's not cool enough on this map to go about opening volcanoes. Much as I enjoy the maps where it is cool enough to engage in that sort of behaviour. And this one is not one of those, unfortunately. And we've got a fair bit of copper, actually. We had to feed it to the hatches. So we do have some copper. Because we had to make it. Alright, so how are we getting on up here? Just unreachable because nobody's ever bothered to do this. Are we gonna do that? Maybe one day. Alright, well, it's fine. Right then. What am I doing next? The other thing we could do is move this down. I want a proper power grid. That is the thing I want to do next. I want this to become a proper power grid. How much are you producing? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I mean, you're not producing anything like that. Let's say maybe 1.4 kilowatts, maybe? It resisted 4 attempts at saving it. Since I was talking about the mini pumps, let's learn about mini pumps. Do a flip? What do you think that will help you tame the copper volcano? Arizia. Also, welcome in. Hope that you're having a good day. I don't understand why these exist. Go away. You're not very useful, doors. Not really serving a purpose there. Where should we dump all the stuff? I'm still preoccupied with this question of where we dump everything. Oh, I left this gap to put a to put an exit in, but I'm not sure we're ever going to have room for the exit. I was thinking we might put it in this kitchen. I don't know about that. We'll see. What should I actually be concentrating on, chat? Hello, Neo. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. We're not concentrating on any of those. Frankly, these ones are not the important ones. What is moral high ground? Oh, that's somebody in a rocket. What's this? Have the duplicants in one rocket survive in space for 10 cycles in a row with a morale of 25% or higher. Okay, that's sort of fine. Land dupes or rovers on all the worlds. Yeah, that's not going to happen for a little while. Easy living? Oh, apparently not. Oh, well, we will be working on pulling back the hatch. We're working on finely tuned machine. Oh, we should make a picture. We should also make a hospital, rec room, and greenhouse. Oh, look. We only need like 20,000 kilojoules for super sustainable. God, I'll be happy when that happens. Oh, no, and I don't care about job suitability. We'll get it sometime, Spoonwood. We're not going to get it now because I've got a bunch of dupes who aren't allowed in suits because they're rubbish. So right now is not going to be a functional time. Drink oil. I mean, that might be the solution. Yeah, so we need to wait until... What I'm going to do, when we get to 24 dupes, which we'll do in a bit, then we'll go for job suitability. Because then I can train my ones up, and that is going to be the limit for a little while of how many I want on here, because I'd have to build a whole new base to have more and all of that. So 24 is going to be our sort of soft cap on duplicates. So at that point, it's going to be a good point to do things like job suitability. And we could break through here. Do you know what? Before we break through here, let's put a lid on that. But we could break through here to drop this water down here as well, which I think I would appreciate in general. Oh, of course, the leaky oil fissure. Not exciting. Okay, so we've stopped leaching our oxygen into space. This is very shortly going to give us considerably more power. I mean, I say considerably more. Some more power. Not really enough more power, but some. How is the... this? This is full of petroleum? Right. I'd like to deconstruct it. And we are going to make a little... pot here for petroleum. If we make it one deeper, then oh no, we're not going to do that. Then we could fit all 5 tons in it, but I'm not going to do that. Right. Need a bottle emptier. The dupe's going to have to do this by hand, I'm afraid. Right. I don't think that carefully watching all the eggs is as necessary now as it used to be. I am interested in how much algae I have. Other resources that I'm actually interested in are plastic, which is not very much as of yet. Steel. Reed fiber. What else do I care about? That'll do for now. That will do for now. Right, this liquid petroleum. Wow, that's pretty low on everybody's list. So let's encourage some people to do it. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get Jorge out, and then I'm gonna build a an infinite storage next to his thing. Because you know how you have to give him loads of decor? I'm gonna be like, well, we've given you decor, and now, sod you, I'm gonna make your thing really ugly. Who has hypothermia? Neo, why do you have hypothermia? What are you doing? Matey, have you been digging around down here? Probably. That's probably the thing that is happening. How are we going to do this one? Just like that. Lovely. Poor Jorge. Yeah, it's just going to be to punish him for being so fussy. In order to achieve that, I'm just going to dig out a bunch of stuff. You can all go. We need one there. This, I guess, can be a ladder. This can get deconstructed. I'm just trying to keep Neo busy, really. That's what's happening there. Oh, cancel, cancel. There's clearly things there that require harvesting. So we'd like to leave them. Was that there and there? Yes. Alright, Neo. You carry on. Right, this is coming along. I think we are gonna start breaking into Jorge to say hello to him. Hello, Jorge. Has there been any sort of confirmation as to how we're supposed to say his name? Because I've been saying Jorge, but well, the monument project, Spoonwood, that is not a bad idea, I have to say. I always forget about that one because it's at the top. Is it this one? No, it's this one, is it? Why does Neo count? Oh, maybe we can make Neo not count. Because apparently he doesn't have enough morale. Build the Great Monument. That's an idea. Where can we put a great monument? I wish to build it on top of the shovels. This is... oh, we can't do the monument because we don't have the tech yet. So that is going to require rockets. Which is not necessarily the end of the world. Because we should be doing rockets anyway. So... let's have a look here. If I have them here... that's not quite big enough. Yeah, that's it. They don't have enough. But, we could just get somebody else. Yes, someone did say rockets. That someone was even me. 34. What did we say the tallest one was? 35? Well, that's spectacularly aggravating, isn't it? Which tech do you need from orbital research? I mean, for one thing, we need the monument. Monument's right at the end, look. And that is the monument. Oh, sorry. It's not a straightforward tech. By any means. But we need to do the space tech anyway, so we should start considering space tech. We could do with making some more steel. Let's get this done, and we can fill these up, and we can start using these, and I think that would be better. I see. Of course, you're not going to run round because of that. If I just run you in there, what is going to happen? It's a point of interest. It does make you run. I thought it might. Excellent. We can expand this as we go along. Steel. Definitely steel. Building the parts requires orbital research, even though the materials don't. Yes, absolutely. Does that make sense? No, perhaps not, but nonetheless. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included, where sense is not a thing we massively care about. If we are going to head towards the monument project, let us look at the tech that we need. Let's learn about Renaissance art. Full of gossip? Are you, Otto? Are you full of gossip? Shouldn't it be here? Shouldn't it be some sort of buff? Why doesn't he have a buff for that? Because it's not a skill buff, is it? Full of gossip. Isn't it a mood buff? But I don't see it in his mood buff. It might just be the colossal size of the construction that is complicated for the dupes without space research. Maybe they need to have built such structures as rockets before they can truly appreciate, you know, the need for a giant monument. Yeah, we could do that. We could just move it over a bit. Come here, you. D. Alright. This seems like the perfect place to put a rocket platform. Chat, remind me, rocket platforms. Am I correct in thinking that they... Oh no, they do have an overheat temperature. It is 2000 degrees though. Can the rockets get to 2000 degrees? Which reminds me, if I'm doing rockets, I should be building out of obsidian. They don't really change temperature. Oh, well, that's cheaty, isn't it? Let's build some obsidian. Like so. What's going on? We got printables. What printables have we got? We've got some copper, some swamp charred heart, and not a lot else. I guess we'll take some copper. For now, cheers. Rocket platforms can be made out of lead. Well, that seems silly, but I definitely believe it. Silly, but true. I think I actually want to put you there. Even though it will mean that the duplicates have to step up. Because then when we put the at such a point as we... Oh no, it's in shipping, isn't it? No? Have I not learnt about it? Oh, well, when we need to put the filler things in, we can put them on top of here. Rocket platforms don't exchange heat? Does that mean that even if you blast like a hydrogen rocket through them, they won't actually exchange any heat? Lovely. There's nothing I enjoy more than a good fire pole up and down the map. Right, how are we getting on with going to see Jorge? Did I set up the knock knock? No. Somebody go and knock on Jorge's door and mention to him that he needs to get off his backside and come out and talk to us. Imagine thinking it's acceptable to just like hang out. Knock knock. Hello, Jorge. It's possibly your worst nightmare. Aggravating duplicants. Oh, the thing went away. I assume that means that he came out. No, we haven't knocked on the door. Oh, I have to click the thing when it comes up? Do you think they'll come back? Is anyone doing the task? Yes, Leofar is coming to knock on the door. Right, this time I will click on the thing. Hi. Hi, Jorge. Thank you, Leofar, for your help there. I mean, how can we say he's friendly? Like, he literally won't come out of the, Oh, there they are. Oh, they're in their respective things. Oh, God. He won't come out of his thing to talk to us. How can we possibly tell he's friendly? Hmm? Game? Game? What is your justification for this belief? This ice biome is absolutely bloody enormous. Look at it. I kind of don't want to break into it. I suppose we have broken into it up here. I melted my diamond window tile on the abyssalite flaker. That's quite some good going there. Right then. How are we getting on with this? Slowly. Right, I'm going to set this to sweep only once we've done this. Oh, what? I thought it was on top already. It will tell you that he's just shy, so I think the game does imply that it's friendly. It does. It says he's friendly, just shy. But, like, I don't know what proof we have that he's friendly. We definitely have proof that he might be shy, but I am unconvinced by the argument that he is friendly. Because I do not believe that we have seen evidence of this. Maybe we should all load up old saves more regularly, because Nematrex seems to be having a lovely time with his. Right, all of this can go, thank you. Goodbye, stuff. We're done with you. Bye-bye. So you think that the game designers would design their game such that they say something is friendly when the intentioner made such a character unfriendly? I mean, it doesn't sound massively out of step with the Clay developers, I have to say. I mean, they have some odd ideas about things, for sure. If you've played Don't Starve, I'm sure you will appreciate this. We should tame that. We should also tame the copper one. I mean, we can do. Is somebody coming? No. Right, let's put that to sweep only while nobody is coming. I'm going to deconstruct this and we're going to run some petroleum into at least one of these. How much have we got in here? 700. We've only got enough to fill one currently. The other thing I think we're going to do is we are going to rebuild this. Oh, it needs to be gold amalgam. Well, no, actually it doesn't, because it doesn't. No, it does. It overheats. And then, yes, we can fill that up again. What is going on? The mailbox needs to be on a tile. Are you kidding? I mean, I see that you're not kidding there, game. But, seriously. Alright. Oh, hello. You were literally just dormant. We'll get someone to analyze you. There's going to be a lot of hot water about the place, frankly. Which, well, sad times for us, I guess. Let's clear some of this rubbish away from Jorge, and then we can make the area prettier. Maybe set him up some stuff. What am I thinking that he needs? Decor. No, power. That was the other thing I was thinking that he needs. Well done, Leofar. Have fun up there. This is slowly coming along. This is done. Right. I have, as ever, got way too many projects going simultaneously. Because, well, that's just the way I am. Frankly. Jorge's house also needs to be on tiles. Yeah, I saw that. A good thing they're in an Atmos suit, certainly. We're not gonna, yes, I wouldn't have been demolishing the map were the dupes not already in Atmos suits. Because, yes, that might have been problematic for them. In a way that I didn't think was entirely necessary. This ice biome is just enormous. It's unbelievably enormous. Okay, so we're gonna get this filled up. Theoretically, we are happy to put you on. I don't want it higher than, like, I guess 40 here. I think underneath 40 is reasonable. Because it is a bit warm here currently. Hello Nora, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm demolishing things. It's always a joy. I do like to demolish stuff. Right. Let's have a quick check-in on Neo. Neo, have you got any food? You've got enormous quantities of food. Now, I'd quite like to set this up to do all the stuff. Because I have a thought. I don't know if anyone can prove it. It is my impression that once you put an ingredient in the grill or in the range, they do not go off. Now, I may be incorrect about that, but it's definitely my impression. It doesn't spoil. I thought that was true. So we're going to get them to put stuff in there. And it will stay forever. I wonder how many, like... You could just cover your map in grills to keep all your food forever. Will they get it out of the grill to eat it? I wonder. No. Oh. Sad times. We tried. We tried, chat. Not unless you empty the storage. I mean, you can do that. Once you need it, just pour it on the floor. Why not? What is going on over here? I need to see the plants overlay. Plants. Oh, hang on. No. Plants. Plants. What is this? This is dirt. Right, that's fine. We can dig out the underneath of dirt. Super. Unless they cook it first. Well... If they cook it though, doesn't it then fall on the floor? Alright, so Neo's entertained. How is this going? We haven't built this yet. Oh, we also need to connect it to some power. Handily, we have this power right here. Sort that out. Did you see our lovely balmy base? Then you store it in a gas range. Yes. No, absolutely. Look, we've made our base all nice and cool again. There's no longer a raging inferno in our base, which is pleasing. At some point we might successfully make it not a raging inferno over here. But we might have to wait a minute for that. You need at least 3 planets full of kitchenware. How much food would 3 planets full of kitchenware keep fresh? Someone's been doing the maths. There we go. Wouldn't mind you chopping those off as well. Right. So we've cleared the stuff out from underneath Jorge. Let's give him some tiles to stand on. All those compact infinite storage solutions, they're way off. Absolutely. Don't need them. Just need to build all of the grills. Excellent. Oh no, you can build all of that. Can I? Ha. Oh, well that's pleasing. It possibly shouldn't be as pleasing as it is, but I am nonetheless pleased that I can snip pipes in progress. You have the overload of 50k wire achievement. Why not do that with grills? That would be amazing. Someone needs to work out exactly how many grills I would need to make that work. No, I don't want a nyctophobic or a flatulent. Ranching, tidying, decorating is no good. A snazzier red suit. We should be getting actually relatively close to all dressed up. Do we have anyone else who is named? I mean, we have Neo, but Neo's on the wrong planet, so Neo can't have it. I think Bottomless Stomach... Oh no, this is not Bottomless Stomach Camille. It's Catalina who's got the Bottomless Stomach. Who shall we give it to? Who has been doing their best to be a main character? I think Amari has been doing their best to be a main character. They are 834 grills to overload the heavy watt wire. Heavy watt conductive wire. I'm sure we can do that. It doesn't seem to be that many grills. That feels like something we should be capable of. Frankly. A girl takes 60 watts, so about 1,000 electric grills. Sounds good to me. What have you entombed there? One of the wheels? I don't think that's a huge problem, but we will get you to dig it out anyway. You could also do with mopping this, because you're going to be walking along up here. It's just 5,004 tiles, so easy, plus the floor. Doesn't seem to be that much. It seems like something we could do. Does it seem like something we should do? Well, that might be a different matter. Oh, you've managed to entomb them both. Well, that's slightly more important. We can't have them both entombed. Frankly. Using girls would seriously be a PITA? I don't know what a PITA is. There we go. Done yet more research. We're coming on with this. I am pleased to say. Let's learn about lead suits. You never know, we might need them at some point. Oh, we do need tubes. Oh. Well, I mean, we do need lead suits as well. I have to build a rad reactor. Oh, pain in the ass. Fine. Gas ranges, it would be 2,508 tiles, including the floor. Censored. Thank you for respecting the in general family friendly nature of the stream. That is very kind. We very much need to get you to build this, Neo. I don't want this plug slug escaping. Get off that. Move over here. Nora, you would like a dupe to be named Not Quite Nora. Let me supervise Neo trapping a plug slug, and then we will get on that for you. You're welcome. Thank you, Spoonwood. Right then, there we go. Thank you, Neo. What dupe would you like? Let's see who we have. We have Amari, who is a digger. We have Turner, who is an engineer. Let's go to their skills. It's usually easier to do it on here. Abe is an engineer. Amari is a digger. Ashkan is an artist. Camille is our secondary scientist. She's also a cook. We have Catalina, who is our bottomless stomach cook. We have Jean, who is a digger. Lindsay, an engineer. Marie, who is a particularly excellent engineer. Look at these interests. We have Max, who's an engineer. We have Nicola, who is going to be a digger. Ooh, Nicola can go outside. How exciting. We have Otto, who's a rancher. We have Rowan, who is a digger. Steve, who is also a digger. And Turner, who is an engineer. Feel free to choose from amongst them. Any non-named dupe is up for grabs. Right, Emily, let's start moving you towards going outside. Ashcan, I think you're our only doctor, but I don't think we desperately need doctoring right now, so we're just going to give you that. Camille, yes, we're going to need someone who can do space research pretty soon. That is going to be you. You would like to choose Marie, the excellent engineer. Look, you even get a skill point and a slightly better hat. Max, you're done. Powerpuff Girl, done. Rowan. Right. Oh, Neo's got a skill point as well. Congratulations, Neo. One day, when we go over there and build a mini-pod, you can have a better hat. Right then, I definitely said that Nicola could go outside. Who else isn't allowed outside? Emily and Marie. Emily and Marie still aren't ready to go outside, but Nicola is. So we're going to stop that, and then we're going to rename Marie. That is not Marie. I have to tell you. Don't know what you're thinking here, game, but that isn't Marie. Ah, there's Marie, getting a new hat. Marie, you are being renamed. Not quite Nora. Welcome in, Nora. Enjoy your excellent dupe. You like to give the duplicants researching for quicker leveling. I think it's a perfectly reasonable plan. It's not one I bother with unless they happen to have an interest in it. For instance, who was it? It might have been Powerpuff Girl, who started with some researching just like on the side. If they do have researching, I do give them a starter in researching regardless of what they are. For that reason. Excellent, right. I'm going to deconstruct that for a minute. You are going to make me some steel. We're going to start with not very much, but you are going to make me some steel. KJ, thank you so much for the 11 months. It is very much appreciated. I hope you're having a lovely day. Your support is very welcome. Evening to you. I hope it's going well. Crushing any fossil? We have been. No, we haven't been. We will be. I want to knock down where I've got all the stuff. Oh, whatever. Yes, thank you so much, KJ. I very much appreciate it. I hope that your day is going well. 11 months. You're only a month from a Shinebug upgrade. That would be nice. Today I uploaded the 3-year supporter emote, which I'm slightly amazed has come to fruition, but I think we've got someone who's pushing 2 years, I think. Or pushing 2.5 years. So it has allowed me to unlock the 3-year emote, which is pretty nuts, I have to say. There we go. We've made Jorge's thing better. Speaking of making Jorge's thing better, let us give him some exciting drywall. Black and white? I think black and white will be lovely. Let's make some diamonds. This is obviously important work. I won't hear otherwise. This one is incorrect because save. I mean, it sort of is, because we do have to make him feel that it's pretty here. So that he'll come out. And I did say that I had to use all the story trait things. So we probably should look at sticking some... What are we building this out of? Igneous rock or whatever. I should probably be building it out of granite, but now I'm building it out of igneous rock, so... That is the way of it. Should probably be looking to shove some critters in the critter thing as well. 21 months for you, Nemetrek. I think someone is getting towards... I think someone definitely has 24. Hey, Jorge. I saw you stick your head out there. It is of the highest value, especially the tiles between Jorge's container. Absolutely. We should probably give him some better things. If only I had some better metal volcanoes. But I don't. I don't have a gold volcano anywhere, I don't think. Don't think I even have one on the other planet. Right, we were talking about these. We should go and... Now we can get into this side. We need to get into the other side. Well, there's a ladder here. Look. There's a ladder here. Goodbye. Stuff. We don't care about you. This will have to go, I'm afraid. You could easily have one on this map, it's true. There might be one around somewhere, but we certainly haven't seen one. And I don't think I've seen any other vents or geysers that we haven't yet explored. There's some on the other map, but the other one doesn't have gold. Because the other one I looked at the space thing that tells you. But this one we haven't done that. Neo has hypothermia again. Sorry, Neo. How close does that get you to the required decor? I suspect not that close. Yeah, not very close. It's still minus 37. Something we might do is, these have minus decor, so we're gonna get rid of them. We'll do a little sweep here as well, once we've done that. What I usually like to do is just put him in a nice box, but I haven't got a suitable metal tile. Oh, I've got diamond tiles. I've got diamond, chat. Oh, it's gonna be a piece of... You just made paintings? Oh, I like to put him in a box. This is my preference. We'll go in a box. I think some diamond tiles should get it done. Right, I would like to pour whatever is left of the petroleum out here. Oh yeah, there's some. There's some. Nobody's done this. Waiting for materials. I do need to make paintings though. We need to make some paintings. I'm also going to do the thing that I like to do where I put a lot of bins around here for stuff that goes in here, and we can get the we can get some auto sweepers to do stuff here. How close were we to the required decor? Not, is the answer. But we're just going to build a whole bunch of diamond window tiles, and that should help. Oh no, they don't have any decor of their own, do they? They just let other... No, they have 100% decor. They have decor 10? That's not as decorative as I thought it might be. I can put something on top of it, maybe, or next to it. We'll see. What's your decor at? Oh, the window tiles aren't really making a difference. Forgetful Squirrel, thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. I hope you're having a lovely day. We will do a little sweep. to make some art, so let's make some art. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. I'll even frame it in gold. There we go. That should keep people busy. Ice sculptures. I think it might be a bit warm up here for ice sculptures, Spoonwood. Interesting idea, but yes, I'm not sure ice sculptures are going to get the job done up there. I have to say. Right, we can get through here, so we are going to want to wrangle some stuff into it, so we can at least get this working. There we go. I'm pretty sure the 4 tiles in the center do not show a diamond. Oh, I think you might be right. Is there a background building overlay? I don't think there is there? Is there a way I can see the background buildings? Chat, is this a thing? I don't think so. What if we look at the decor? No, there is. Look. Charcoal diamond, igneous rock. There definitely is one back there. But it is really weird that I, can't see the, things. Carpet tiles. I think I've used carpet tiles before in Nemetrek as well, actually. When we didn't have, Oh, we built... Oh, that's why I've got build things on a 9 on again. You've just got to pretend you didn't make them wrong. I mean, that isn't very helpful, is it? I'd like for there to be a way that I could see this. Oh, I've done... Oh, Art Underground. That is what our, achievement is going to be here. Oh no, it's not. Chat. Chat. We've done it. We've done it. Super sustainable is complete. We can now build whatever the hell we like. Amazing. And we've also done Art Underground. Thank you, Ashcan. Right then. I think Space Race is going to be fairly high on the list of things that we pay attention to now. Yes, Space Race. I mean, I could build a tube network. I can't really be bothered with that. I can build a tube network anytime. Yes, Space Race is what I'm going to focus on. They're not missing, it's just that the pattern is wrong. How do you know that the pattern is wrong? How can you see them? Coal generators, yes, absolutely. Thank God for that. I'm not taking this Volpup. Last time we took the Volpup, we couldn't wrangle it. Is this stress system new? I found this Reddit post that says, is there any real use for carpet tiles? From 4 years ago. There's no mention of stress in the thread. If you don't play on max difficulty, stress is essentially a joke that doesn't exist. And nobody should worry about it ever. Frankly. Especially if it's from 4 years ago, because then you couldn't go to space. And the new rockets make stress a more important factor than it used to. How's your decor? 100? Right, we're getting there. Just need Ashcan to build a few more diamond window tiles for us. Oh, you saw... There's video footage. Alright then. Well, I don't care. They're back there, so I'm going to ignore them. No, I have to put base morphs in the machine, don't I? Right. I would like to wrangle you, Pip. And, we are going to make this all critters... Yeah, whatever. On a 9. Leofar, welcome in. It's good to see you. We'll also wrangle this Draco here. What else can we wrangle? We could wrangle a hatch. Oh, they should take a hatch from here, and potentially a Sweetle. So that'd be 4. I don't know what else we'd put in there. Something. The proof is in the Discord. Alright, I'm gonna look in the Discord. Do the link to the Discord, Nematrek, for me. Nuts. I wonder if they're all wrong. What is this? Is this the world's most annoying petroleum boiler that you've got here, Neo? Thank you very much for the link. Medicine system in the base game, though I think is still pretty useless, even at max difficulty. I tend to agree, yes. All this excellent decor is really making the hermit feel at home. He scrawled a thank you note on the back of an old holiday card. Okay. Right. Yeah, sure, you can finish doing that. Whatever. I don't really care. We'll sweep this as well. Right, now we need to provide the hermit with some power. Which we could provide from a coal generator. Excitingly. You have a dupe dedicated to making rad pills. I mean, rad pills are something that are vaguely useful. I think I'm just going to use a wheel for this, though. We're going to set up some coal generators for sure. But for this bit here, we're just going to use a wheel. And we'll let a dupe run on it. What do you mean I can't build them over the... Oh, good grief. Nonsense. Stuff and nonsense. A painting should be a background tile. This is my belief. The picture above it is the world's thinnest petroleum boiler. Fair. I thought so. Would be quite a useful design for those for the moonlit maps where you have the little minor volcanoes down here, because you often don't have room to put a proper petroleum boiler, but a nice thin short one should be quite helpful, in fact. Oh good, we've analysed this. Excellent. Why haven't you gone in the thing? Oh, because we haven't activated this. Right, let's click the activate button. We have inspected this stuff. They have indeed brought a hatchling. They don't appear to have ever brought a Draco. I wonder where they wrangled it to. Can we wrangle this one? I'll also wrangle this Sweetle. Have I got somewhere else for Dracos? I mean, were we short a Draco in here? I suppose it's vaguely possible. Doesn't seem spectacularly likely. Who knows? Alright, errands. Steve is on it. New species scanned. We have learned about hatches. What have we learned about them? Nothing that I didn't already know. I do like that one. Specimen attempted to snack on the buccal smear. A sample is viable, though the apparatus might be somewhat mangled. Atomic force microscopy of the bite pan reveals traces of geothite, a mineral notable for its exceptional strength. What are you? Drecos. What do we know about Drecos? The critter hardly seemed to notice it was being examined at all. The built-in scanning electron microscope has determined that the fibres on this critter's train grow in a sort of a Trinity stitch pattern, reminiscent of a well-crafted sweater. The critter's leathery skin remains cool and dry, however, likely due to an apparent lack of sweat glands. The divergence... Where are they? Specimen responded gently to the probative apparatus, as though being careful not to cause any damage. It also produced a series of deep rhythmic vibrations during analysis, an attempt to communicate with the sensors, perhaps. And finally, pips. Yes. Where are my pips? This species has a secondary set of inner eyelids that act as a barrier against ocular splinters. The surfaces of these secondary eyelids are a translucent blue and display a light crosshatch texture. This has broad implications for the critter's vision, meriting a further exploration. Although, you know, literally nothing in the game relates to that at all. But there's clearly something here that the developers would like us to know about. But who knows what it is? I don't know what it is. Could be anything. Right, I did let Nicola out. Fantastic. Right, that's 4 out of 5, I believe, that we have chucked through the thing. What else have we got to chuck through the thing? I mean, we could chuck a Pacu through the thing, I guess. Or... have we got anything else? Puffs seem complicated. Slickster? I mean, it would probably die. Oh, let's murder this hatch. Because it'll eat stuff otherwise. When it grows up. It will just grow up to eat things. "14 dupes, 11 rockets. Almost there." What are you attempting to do, Neo? Are you attempting to put all of your dupes in a rocket? Right. Oh, we have to wait long enough, don't we? There we go. Alright. Got any errands running on this? Yes, apparently. Puff seems complicated, but Pacus don't. I mean, Pacus also seem complicated. Not really, but it would be satisfying to have as many rockets as dupes. Fair. Alright. You are gonna be refined metal, iron. You are gonna be consumable ore, refined carbon. You are gonna be consumable ore, lime. You are gonna be manufactured material, steel. Metal ore, gold. Refined metal, gold. Thank you, gold. Metal ore, copper. No, actually, this is obviously incorrect. You shouldn't be gold. You should be iron. And you should be nothing. Copper, you can be gold. There we go. Steel, not a steam box, make iron and steel. None of that makes any sense, Spoonwood, I have to say. I'm sure there is a meaning there, but I cannot discern it. I tend to make iron and steel first until until you have a steam box. Oh no, now it makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fine. We may well do a similar thing. We might set this one to make some iron. We don't have very much iron. Apparently don't have very much iron ore, but that seems like the sort of thing that we can probably address at some point. Now, other things we would like to do is we'd like to... I mean, this is for the future, but... And you see, this is why I normally make them a 5. It's got to be the bottom ones, right? Yeah. I knew there was a reason I normally made them a 5. We'll sort that out later. Ebod, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely day. No, still got petroleum to come. Right, after that one we need to not put any more in it for a minute. Oh, poke shells. That's what we could get. Let's go and get a poke shell. Here's one. Hi. Poke shell. Let me wrangle you. Cheers. Address is by demolishing the map. I mean, everything I do is by demolishing the map. Is always my preferred way to fix stuff. Excellent. We've got a rocket platform. Let us put a nose cone on it. Can I... Why can't I look at the, like, base things of the actual bits? Can the rocket overheat? What happened to the rocket chimney? Abod, we died. A duplicant died, and so the run was lost. That is what happened to that rocket chimney, unfortunately. So now we're attempting to do all the achievements. Mostly because I'm endlessly lazy and don't bother with late game. So we're trying to address that by forcing me to do all of the achievements. So tell me, chat. How am I supposed to know what the properties of the bits of rocket are? Are they incapable of overheating? The wiki. Hooray! The rocket parts itself don't interact with other heat sources. It's a bug. Deselect it and select it again. I mean, it isn't. It just doesn't tell me anything about the nose cone. Check the blueprint of it. I mean, I'd like to know before I put the blueprint down. Normally you have a platform just to check modules. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna build this. There we go. Whatever. It's showing up right there. It's not showing up there. Only the properties of the stuff we're building it out of are showing it up right there. Now it's telling me about the actual thing. But it's also not telling me whether it has an overheat or anything like that. Thank you for the follow, Abod. You really don't have to worry about overheating or melting of your rocket parts. Fair enough. Ruby, I do like an operating supplying builder, but I don't think we're going to take you. Going to take some iron. Oh, F? F? Oh, I think it's you. Because we're back. Okay. Yeah, we seem a bit behind, but otherwise we are back. I wonder if there's a way that I can fix that. Hover over the icons to the rocket parts and look to the left. Hang on. No, I can't do it now because I've got a thing. We'll do it next time. Oh no, I should be able to. Hang on. This doesn't tell me at what temperature it overheats. It doesn't tell me any of those sorts of things. Do you see what I mean? What I was looking for was, does it matter? They're like 2000 normally. I know that it shows me the heights and stuff like that, but it doesn't show me like overheat or things like that. So it tells me, like, when I click on one, it tells me how these interact with it, but that is no help because I don't have a baseline for what that is. Do you see what I mean? This is my problem. Hello, Neo. Where did you find that shine bug? I can dig those things out. Why not? Got a bit more digging down we could do. Again, we're mostly doing this to keep Neo occupied over here. I mean, we'll want to dig stuff out at some stage, so, you know, that stage might as well be now. Is what's going on there. Yeah, we don't care about those. They don't give me any food. It's a lot of plug slugs. Yeah, I'm keeping them contained. Kill them. Fair. Fair. I understand that impulse, which is why we are not letting them out. The plug slugs are staying where they are. Frankly, they are not welcome. We're just going to drown this, so there's no point keeping it. Excuse me. Right. Lovely. We've got a nose cone. What do we want under the nose cone? What do I want on this rocket? How am I going to power this rocket? That's the next question. I'm going to use steam. I mean, we could definitely build an aquatuna chamber to use steam. And I like the steam rockets quite a bit better than the carbon dioxide rockets. And we're feeding the sugar to the grubs. So if we go for steam, Burton 15. Now, this engine allows a maximum rocket height of 25. So if we do that, we can get really high. So let's build a bunch of solar panels, I guess. You found a use for cobalt. Is it to feed it to the plug slugs? Because, I mean, that is a use for cobalt. We are gonna... Oh, no, we don't. I don't think we do have to ranch the plug slugs. I'll have to check that achievement now. If we have a look in these achievements... We definitely don't have to for... Where is it? Where's Critter Whisperer? Because this is only the... What are they called? The base game. We can peacefully coexist with the slugs as long as the coexisting is not too intense and not too close. Absolutely. Where is it? Where's the critter one? Critter Ventriloquist. No, it's still only base game. So I don't have to worry about taming a plug slug. You like the carbon rockets? I just don't like getting the carbon dioxide into the rocket. That's my problem with it. Did we ever get to this poke shell? So where did the poke shell go once I wrangled it? Because it doesn't appear to be here. Do we have an errand? No. Ah, hello. Right, can we try again with wrangling this poke shell? If we go for steam, of course we need to make a rocket chimney. We're not making a rocket chimney. We've got enough problems. Right then. It's huge. Huge, I tell you. Ah, also the abyssalite's broken here. So the heat from this steam vent is leaching in. It's not ideal. There we go. I'm not going to break that open as of yet. I think we will dig into this one though, because we should go and see about this vending machine since it's there. So let's go and break in over there. That's fine. Where else do we need to go and explore? I mean, maybe there. I doubt there's anything there. This bit. This bit. Whatever. We were digging over here. Let's carry on. Let's see what's over here. Did we ever activate this? Yes. What about this one? Yes, but we've never activated the ones on the other side. And you need what? Field research to do it, I think? Let's check. What do you need to do these? Yeah, field research. So we'd need to send Leofar over for a minute. Also, we can't get in here, so there's no point sending Leofar until we send a digger, so we can get in here. Should we send a digger? Who did we send over before? I can't remember. I don't think it was Amari. Was it Steve? I think it was Steve. I think Steve had to go. Steve isn't doing super for their morale, frankly. How about you, Rowan? Well, you like a few more things than Steve does, to be fair. Who else we got? Jean? No, definitely not Jean. Jean doesn't like stuff. Probably Amari. Amari's probably the best one to go. I'll have to send Amari over. Not quite, Nora. You are a fully fledged mechatronics engineer. Next, we work on letting you outside. Emily only has one more thing to get before Emily is allowed outside. And I think that's it. I think everybody else is done. Alright then, Amari. I'm going to send you over here for a bit. We should put someone in the vacillator as well. Get in the thing. Skill up Neo? Nah. Nah, we're not going to skill up Neo. Amari, take off your suit and get with the being teleported. Hi. Hi. Right. Now that you're here, there's some things that I want to achieve. I want you to dig through this. Thank you. So we can get in here. I want to know what's in this. So if you can do that, I'd appreciate it. I also want to know what is in this. So let's get on with that as well. Oh, that's like, be careful not to randomly open it. That doesn't seem necessary. Cool. Oh, there's another vacillator here. That's interesting. What else do we want to get to? Oh, I'd really like you to, yes, dig that one up so we can actually get in this bit. That would be great. Anti-entropy thermonullifier? Not that we need to really worry about it. We can build our own industry over here. We might like going across there, to be honest. That seems like a thing that could be worthwhile. Well, no, maybe not, because we're going to drop a bunch of evil water in there. Alright, well that'll keep you busy for 5 minutes. So, you carry on with that while we come back here. I would like someone to pick up this suit. We'll just set a deliver command. What was I thinking next? Oh, we were doing this. Let's put a bunch more solar panels on it. I can't. I don't have any glass. Right, glass. Sure. Oh, we've been making some steel here. This one's full. Excellent. So let's deconstruct this and we can carry on to the next one. Oh, I hope they... Did I set that up with some... Oh no, they've been doing some. This is going to be super full now, which is going to be really annoying. Because I think we're going to have to actually get some of this out again. In a moderately aggravating fashion, but we'll check that in a minute. Can I set that to 0? No, not infinite. 0. Thank you. So yeah, essentially, because we've used the metal refinery whilst we were filling it, it's overfilled itself. Which is not ideal. Oh, the aquatuner isn't running. Because we have vaguely cooled it down around here. That's good. Yeah, you see this is stuck. You full? You are. Amazing. Right. See about filling the very last one. I don't know if there's actually any petroleum left. Tiny bit. Tiny bit of petroleum left. And then we can also very quickly build this and then quickly deconstruct it again. How much have we got in there? Nowhere near enough. Let me look at the pipes. Oh, hang on. You did that very quickly, duplicants. That's the wrong one. What am I looking for here? This. I wish to disconnect that. Thanks. Right. Cool. Right. Let's get rid of this. Thank you. Let's link this back up. How are you feeling? You still feel that the output pipe is full. Wow. Alright then. That's fine. We can carry on. What is the material for making microchips? Lead or depleted uranium. We will stop making microchips as soon as we have sufficient tune-ups. Though it looks very much like the solar is mostly doing alright now, which is pretty good. This should heat up this as well. Alright. Now it reckons it's done. This plumbing server? No? Hang on. You see, look, the output pipe isn't full. Don't lie to me, you are fine. Printables? Choose a blueprint. Brine or salt water? I guess we'll have some brine, just in case we need to stack stuff. How much have you got in you? Oh, this is full. Amazing. We have had enough, what's it? It's also got a tiny bit of room if we need to, if we actually do need to move some of this out. Which we still might. I don't think we should need to, but... yeah, you see. That's fine. So now we can make some iron. Hermit recruitment progress. The Hermit is very excited about being on the grid. The bright lights illuminate an unfamiliar file on the ground nearby, which we've seen repeatedly. And it's long. And not very interesting. Good. Sure, we'll leave this on. I'm pretty entertained by that. I don't know about you, chat, but I am moderately entertained. It's just because it's kind of funny. Right then. So now we've just got the food, which... I don't think... we haven't even unlocked any food that we could give him. So that's going to be a whole thing. Right, this contraption can go away. We have success here. And you. And your attachment to the power. All of that can go. Alright. We still don't seem to have been able to get the poke shell into here. Did we not know what poke shells were? No, we didn't know what poke shells were. Where is the poke shell? Oh god, it could be anywhere now, couldn't it? Poke. Poke shell wild. I think I also need to do that. Right. No, not you. Or you? There you are. Wrangle you. Apparently you're angry. Have you had a... No, you had an egg. Well, we definitely want to wrangle you then, because otherwise it's going to be a problem. Hopefully someone will stand suitably high up to wrangle you, and not attempt to go too close. Cool. Okay, so that's carrying on. This is fine. Let's check the last two dupes and see if we can get you out yet. No. Neither Nora or Emily are quite ready. I think GC Fungus has almost 200 duplicants. No rocket chimney. Hasn't used the water planet much either. Not sure. Someone said that the water planet would last several hundred cycles for 200 duplicants. No, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Good. Good. Come on, Otto. Chuck the poke shell in there. Good work. Right. Excellent. Hang on, there's another hatch here. Oh, God. Alright, we can turn everything off now, to be fair. If I recall correctly, though, GC has made about 7 sour gas boilers. Which is certainly not nothing. So we have a new species, the poke shell. Sufficient samples collected. I can now trigger genetic deviations in base morphs by sending them through the scanner. Existing variants can also be scanned, but their genetic makeup is too unstable to tolerate further manipulation. Unlock gene thingy mode. The most annoying thing about this is that it doesn't work on shine bugs. Like, the thing that you would most want it to work on, because it's the most annoying one to do. No. Doesn't work on shine bugs. Will forever be aggravating to me. Do-do-do. There we go. Power. But yeah, I've been occasionally checking in on GC's run. It always looks absolutely crazy. Like, in a fun way, but still. What are we doing? There's a problem with the toilets. Why? Because you're both sleeping simultaneously? What bit of do this on a 9 do people not understand? They're gonna pee in the water system now. Yep. all of our polluted water is gonna be poisoned. Cheers. Thanks very much for that. I don't understand why they're like never triggered to do it immediately. Oh, this is Copper Volcano again. Doesn't it work on the first stage of Shine Bugs? No, I believe it doesn't. I'm pretty sure we checked. And there was a whole message about how it didn't work. Cool, so like we've opened this one up. Where's the other one? The other one was here, so we've opened that one up. We'd certainly like to be able to get up here. How do you get your steam engines to work when it is not steam but full of water? Kiwied, they don't, is the answer. They are waiting for it to be steam. 200 dupes would make your computer explode, and mine as well. Yeah, I think that's why the shine bugs don't set it off, because I'm sure we had this. Because you remember when I did the all critters run, we were talking about it and it doesn't work. We can check somewhere. Do I have any shine bugs left? There's one in here. We don't want to murder them all because I will need to tame one, frankly. So we need to be a bit cautious with that. Can we see any other ones? I mean, we could probably take some out of the... oh, look, you're a glossy Draco. Somebody wrangle this Draco immediately. This one's glossy. Get it. Because when they use it, it's during their recreational slot followed by their sleep shot. You gotta put the bathroom slot at the beginning of the day. No, is the stream struggling again? Yeah. Twitch doesn't think my bitrate is amazing, must be said. I wouldn't be surprised if my internet continues to be rubbish. Especially now I've told them I don't want them anymore. I'm not giving them a bathroom slot, Nematrek. I'm against it. On the principle of bloody-mindedness. Frankly. It is struggling. I am not surprised. Unfortunately, I anticipate this continuing for some time. Well, hopefully until Monday. Fingers crossed. It would be so exciting to have an internet that worked. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to put more stuff on this. One, two. I think they should be able to reach those. I was thinking, what crazy trick is this? No, it's no sort of crazy trick. It is in fact just that they don't work. They will work in the end, but they don't work yet. Oh, I can use diamond window tiles rather than steel to transfer the heat in this now. That'd be nice. Oh, that's not good enough. Well, that's kind of annoying. I sort of need to build this here. Hang on, don't build that yet. Sorry, Rowan. I know I told you to build it, but now I'm telling you not to build it. Yes, it does indeed suck. I wonder if there's any reason why I couldn't put it on the front. I don't reckon there's any reason why I couldn't put it on the front. It does mean that I don't want those there. I'm gonna want to move them across a couple. F5 it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's unstable. It's not necessarily down, is the answer to that. Unfortunately for me. Because it impacts my viewership fairly considerably. But yes, we shall buy a new one. That is my hope. New internet to solve the problem. You're interviewing your first employee today, Kiwi. That's very exciting. I hope that it goes super well for you. I'm sure it will. I'm sure you will be fine. Twitch seems to think that I've sorted my life out and that my stream should be back. So if you F5 when you hear this message, hopefully it should become relatively more stable for you after that point. Is Twitch telling the truth? Who can say? We'll make do with the knowledge we have. Now, gonna have to build this slightly backwards to the way I would normally build it, so that we can fit it across here. Fit it in with this. That's the thing that we need to fit it in with, but it'll be fine. It will be fine, they say. Completely unsure whether it will be fine. We can hope it'll be fine. Alright. Well, you're doing pretty well, Dupes, I have to say. I'm pleased with you. The idea of having someone else be part of my creative process worries me. Oh, are you interviewing them for a business that you own, Kiwi? That is a slightly different prospect, absolutely. I mean, my feelings about interviews, having conducted many, is that they're not terribly great. You sort of need a bit of trial and error to get anywhere with them. But a good way to think of them is just as an opportunity to figure out whether someone is a prat, essentially. If you can weed out the prats and obvious liars, you're doing alright. That would be my advice. And if you're hiring for yourself, that's slightly easier because you don't have to worry so much about, you know, people complaining that you have not been fair to them. Printables? Ooh. It's a snazzier green suit, which I believe is going to be sufficient to get us to, what's it? All dressed up. There we go. Snazzier green suit. Nora. In you get. Not quite Nora. You should be in here somewhere, so you should be able to get the suit fairly straightforwardly. No. Is it not enough? It is. It is. Max is pleased with the tubes. Did someone clip this rare moment? And nowhere to go. Have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing simultaneously. I haven't done any geotuning, actually, Spoonwood. Is it a achievement? Because I haven't done it. No, they didn't add one for it. But we have done all dressed up, so that's nice. You run juggle 2 companies? Ooh. Well, best of luck. I hope that you get good people coming for you, because it could be a struggle to find them. Absolutely. Right. I was having a look over here. What did we find in here? Cool salt slush. We've got 2 cool salt slush over here. Well, this world's really quite good. As to be said, not bad at all. We're gonna go in here? Yeah, why not? Let's go in here. Never mind the liquid, the ethanol. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, chop the top off that. Let's see what's in it. Thank you, Amari, while you're here. Does this world have a frozen core? Let's go to space and have a look. Oh, we've done some research. This one. No, it doesn't say so. Do they always have a frozen core? Because it also doesn't suggest that there's like any sort of magma biome, but who knows? I certainly don't know. Indeed. Whatever you say. So we've got carbon dioxide here. We've got something here, but we can't really get it without disturbing the bees, which I don't necessarily want to do as yet. We've got cool salt slush there and there. We've got 3 cool... Oh no, this one's salt. This is cool slush. What's this one? Salt. So 2 cool salt slush and a cool slush. Wow. There's also a cool steam vent over here. Just in case we were lacking water on this planet. You refresh the stream and now the ad is buffering? Oh yeah, apparently my bitrate has gone to hell again. I don't have a poor network connection. I mean, this is a lie. It's a straight up lie. I can tell because I can look on my computer at how good my internet connection is. I think it's my upload time as much as anything else, which should definitely be addressed by going full fiber, because one of the cool things about it is that it will offer it'll offer the same upload as download, which seems pretty good to me. Especially considering that same upload as download is some stupid amount. I don't really understand in what way you make them power efficient by geotuning. I know it is something that people have often told me, but I don't really understand it, I have to say. So, there's that. Let's have a look at the polluted water. This one's polluted. Well, at least these ones aren't. That's something. Let's do some more research. We'll go towards the thing. Yeah, this is not a I don't believe you. This is just a I don't understand how that works. Rummage and inspect. Thank you. Got some more uranium behind here. I think we can probably just break into this one. I don't think it's a big deal. Frankly. Yes, okay. We don't want to go quite all the way up there, though. That should be fine. Let's do some breaking in over here. See what we can see. Oh, it does work on shine bugs. Cool. Natural gas? Can it only turn them into sunbugs? Because aren't you supposed to get a random critter morph? Where did this carbon dioxide come from? Oh, there's another carbon dioxide geyser as well. Alright, natural gas. Relatively useful to know about. Why is there a... Oh, because we've got boulders here. I'd forgotten we had small boulders. This is a small boulder. It's pretty boring. But it is nonetheless a small boulder. Ah, look, there's another thing to break into. Let's go break into it. What's up, Amari? There's plenty of oxygen here. Honestly. Always moaning. Colony achievement. What have we achieved? Ah, we've revealed 80% of the map. Probably don't even have to use any cooling from the homeworld for an electrolyzer system. Just come here early and use the brine and cool slash geyser, which I'm guessing this world always has. I don't know. I have never really got to the rights of what is definitely here and what isn't. I mean, this one is open, which often means that they live here, I guess. And if so, there's always plenty. I'm not sure you're guaranteed 2 carbon dioxide geysers, though. But I wouldn't swear by it, to be sure. Cool steam vents gain temperature when geotuned. Make them work with just a steam turbine. No aqua tuner needed. Steam gets heated to a temperature that it can get fed directly to a turbine. Thus there is no need for a pump nor any power need to cool steam to condense. Amari, why are you idle? Seems like there's plenty to be doing. Alright, well, we didn't find very much over there, but sure. Oh, no, we have found something. Right, we need to get in there. We'll do that in a minute. Let me think about what you're telling me for a minute. .2 kgs. How much steam can a steam turbine handle per second? Do we know? You get a random critter-morph of what that stage can become. So a hatch can give a stone hatch or a sage hatch. Maybe that was the way in which I was like, oh, it doesn't work, because it doesn't actually do the thing that I would want it to do, which is get you the difficult critter-morphs, which is fair. How's my instability doing? It should currently be alright. Oh, look. You did apparently completely crash out at some stage. Yes, you can't use the second stage critter-morphs. It does say that. Which is mean, but I suppose we'll allow it. And by allow, I mean there's nothing I can do about it, so we just have to put up with it. Now, next thing, I want to get over... Where did I see it? Here. I don't want to break into this chlorine gas vent. Oh, look, we've gone, like, here. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Yeah, whatever. What have we got here? We've got igneous, we've got sandstone. Let's use sandstone. It's fine. And work out how to get into the top of this. Oh. Well. Can we get back up there? We can, but we could make that easier by doing that. There's also there's also the setup with the cool input water snaked over the steam, which doesn't need an aqua tuner, but that requires 2 liquid pumps. Geotuning with steam turbines only requires powering geotuners. Yes, but how much steam per second can a steam turbine use? That's what I want to know. It can eat 2 kilos per second. So what am I doing with the other 3.2 kilos per second that this points out? Are we just wasting this? Because one of the points of this tamer is that you don't waste any of the water. Also, I do have to overload a heavy watt wire, a heavy watt conductive wire, so I suppose that ridiculous power costs aren't really a problem. There you go, Camille. Thank you. Ah, Nicola, let's make you a better digger. Annabelle, you're done. Otto, Rowan. No, it's Powerpuff Girl. Yeah, you see, it was Powerpuff Girl who has some research. So we gave her that research point first, so that we could skill her up through everything else quicker. We might try it. We have got another one. But, Yeah, I'm just not entirely convinced that that is what you wanted them for in the first place. If you see what I mean? I mean, we could possibly use them on this. Good luck later on. Enjoy your lurk, Kiweed. Thank you so much for stopping in. We've got loads of water on this, so we could afford it. But, like, in general, I wouldn't want to waste the water. Like, power is easier to make than water, it feels. Maybe that's just me. But I do feel that way. Huh. Really? Interesting. Come and look over here for me. What's the output on this steam vent? The output on this steam vent is 5.2 kilos per second. Which is, like, quite a bit more. No, it's not like 20 kilos per second. It's like 5.2. Printables. Let's have a look. An arbor acorn. That might be interesting. Well, it's more interesting than any of these dupes, so interesting or not, that's what we're taking. Good. That is working and doing what I wanted it to. I am pleased, if slightly surprised, to see that is actually doing what I wanted. What's up with you? We don't have enough refined carbon. Geotuner makes the steam turbine output more water, though. Why are you saying it's going to reduce it? Because you're not going to be... Right. Okay. If you put it in a box and you put a steam turbine above it and you can't process all of the steam, it will overpressurize. And then you won't get to use all the water. I mean... so you reckon just chuck millions of them on it? I suppose you could chuck loads of them on it, but it... Also, how are you... how do the geotuners work? This is a different question, though. I don't really understand. Just because I haven't used them. Come here. Let me look at one. What do you say? So we have to put them in a room. Do they generate an errand? Well, I think I said that I don't think that power positivity is very valuable. Because I don't think power is difficult enough to produce to make that valuable. So the geotuners, you have to put, like... Do you have to put it near it? How do you target them? So place more steam turbines. I mean... Again, on a small map, space is at a premium. I think my problem is that I feel you are prioritizing the wrong things with that idea. We could potentially do it on this map, because we got loads of space. And we don't need the water very much, because we've also got loads of water. But if you were doing it on a small map, and you need all of that space, then... it's odd. Also, I don't understand how these work. they're placed in the science room. You provide material to them every 600 seconds. Or so, not 600 continuous seconds. Oh, 600 seconds of output. And you can sustain 1 tuning per geotuner. So they don't need to be near the geotuner, near the vent. You target just with the menu. Oh, that's interesting. It certainly makes them a little bit more viable. I wonder if we could get this built in time to actually just lock this in with the Steam. I'd appreciate it, but I don't necessarily believe in it. But we're going to try. Can we prioritize these up? That would be amazing. We might try. Because as I say, on this one, it's fairly reasonable because we've got so much space that we could do something interesting. You're not going to get there in time, are you, duplicants? Also, what bit of a 9 do you people not understand? You've got a load of oxygen in there now, right? Oh, no, now we don't have oxygen in there again. No, now we've only got oxygen in there. That's a whole other problem. Oh, now you've dropped stuff in there. Oh, I'm so sad. Where did this sand come from? Weird. You go the other way so we can get that door open. Sweep. And we'll dig this out. We'll dig these two out. And you just put them in the room that you put your research things in. That's pretty cool. You played for super sustainable and supposed to encourage power efficiency. I mean, for me it just encourages having more duplicants, which we have now successfully achieved. But I see what you mean. It certainly could be interesting. I have to try the geotuner. I'm just not really convinced about it. I'm sort of deeply unconvinced about what its role really is, I guess. That's what I'm not sure I entirely understand. But I suppose it makes sense in a, you know, the Oni community love a bit of power efficiency. I'm forever seeing posts being like, oh no, you're using power. It's like, well, yes. Yes, I am. Frankly, I am in fact using power. Oh, look. This manages to be exactly the right place. I don't know if I knew that. Because rock gas is cool? Oh, fair, fair. Sorry. I forgot. I'm still gonna 5 times tune a volcano to get rock gas out of it instead of magma. I mean, fair. I don't know what you're gonna do with the rock gas. I don't think I've ever had rock gas. I don't think that's a mistake I've ever made. It looks very cool though, when you get it, and it looks like the whole place is like raining blood. That is pretty cool. So. It's multi-purpose. I mean, because it's both massive and awesome. We've done some more research. Oh, right, the geotuner. Oh, no, that's fair. Every time I tried to build a perfect straight ladder, I found a wet vent in my way. This I am in no way surprised about, Jackery. I have also encountered this on many, many occasions. If you This one's not too bad. We do have a hermit in the way of my original ladder. I think later on we could actually go all the way down apart from the hermit. This one's actually really good. Oh, I have got a leak oil fisher in the way up there, unfortunately. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Want more metal. Oh, I think that's the thing that always confuses me, because when they started talking about it, it was not clear, and in the description it's not entirely clear that it gives more output as well as more heat. But the more output is pretty worthwhile. I can't believe I haven't done this yet. There's a conveyor shut off in it and I haven't done it. Amazing. What have we got in here? Oh, something rubbish. Let's go look. Got the edge of the map. Don't want to use power on a water geyser. And have a bunch of space and I want more fluid. Yeah? Okay. So just... I'm interested. We might build some in a minute. Oh, there was something... We discovered something underground. Oh, it's probably on there, isn't it? It's, oh, a second natural gas geyser. Do you reckon we have a duplicate of literally everything on this planet? Because currently it's looking a bit that way. So can you just build like a massive, like a massive complex that's just full of geotuners? Oh, do you need bleachstone for the geotuning? We do have a chlorine vent. What was I looking for? Why can't... Oh, I see why you can't get in here. Some stuff fell down. Yeah, I certainly would never be surprised to discover a vent in the way of my ladder system. It would be a pretty standard day of the week. Yes, is that yes, you build a big complex with them in? I mean, that in itself sounds cooler to me than actually using them. I quite like the idea of having a massive complex full of geotuners. I have 5 rows of rooms. Amazing. No, definitely that bit makes me more inclined. Just because it sounds entertaining. Well, that's... I like the Slickster one. Can you actually get it hot enough? Considering it starts at minus 55 degrees C. Because Nemetrek was saying that it increases the heat based on what the geyser is. You need at least 2 science stations in a room plus a light source, so it qualifies as a lab. But geotuners count as science stations, so you can get a laboratory with geotuners in it. Laboratories just speed up the work, right? Let me check the room overlay. Oh, you have to have one for a geotuner or a mission control station, which I also haven't built. And they work more efficiently. What does more efficiently mean in this context? Does anyone know? It's only 5 degrees per geotuna for CO2. Oh. Yeah, that's not really going to get hot enough then. Disappointing. Making carbon dioxide vents useful would be an amazing thing. I suppose these days they think they're useful to deal with bees, but the bees don't seem that difficult to deal with, frankly. Making the refined phosphorus too is fun. It's like a mini sour gas boiler, having to heat it to 350 and then bring it back down to a usable temp. There's a maximum now, though, on the geotuners, isn't there? Because I'm sure I remember this being a thing when they first introduced them, that there wasn't a maximum, and it was completely broken. Good. I think it means faster research. Yes, I definitely think it means faster research. I've used it for faster research because it's really easy to make. It's really easy to make like your starting printing pod area into a laboratory. In fact, this probably is a laboratory. Yes, because it is a light source. So if you build them round there so that you get the well-lit bonus, you also can get the laboratory really easily, which is nice. Skills? Brings out the mad scientist in the community. I mean, yes, that was definitely my understanding of what happened. Oh, Emily can go outside. That's exciting. When they started. It's news to me if there's a maximum. I thought there was. Maybe I just read about how broken it was and they actually just didn't care and left it like that. Oh, it's not this side. Oh my god. Emily. Emily, you are free. Go into the world and do actual useful things. I don't know what they're going to be, but some of them. What do you need? Oh, refined carbon. Yeah, I got distracted. I was going to do something about that, and then I forgot. Sure. I mean, we don't need you, but sure. There you go. Death. Alright, so we got some people working over here. That'll be fine. We'll discover what's in there. We're still kind of doing this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Give them something to do for a minute. How are we doing with the heat up here? Slowly. We need to make some refined carbon. We can just make it over here. I briefly... Oh, what? Whom? Why, Neo? Oh. Because they just refuse to ever empty the outhouse. I see. What if we get them to build a second outhouse? I'd have to move everything. Because otherwise there wouldn't be enough sinks. We could do that though. Unlike with Great Halls, you actually have to power the light source. No, simply turning it off. Interesting. I've never actually... You don't need a light source for the Great Hall. I'm confused. now I think about it, you don't actually need a light source for the Great Hall. So, I mean, if you were building one, then you would kind of need it on, because otherwise it doesn't do anything. You're finding 2 sources saying that they patch geotuners to have a limit of 5 tuners. I thought I wasn't going insane. I was sure that I'd heard that. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be news if I was going insane, but... They need to be connected to power, but you can place an automation wire to disable it so it doesn't waste power. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about how I'm just not very efficient in my builds at all. This is clear to me. I don't really do efficiency. I just sort of do whatever. There you go. You go over there. We've got plenty of dirt here. Lovely. Neo, I'm not sure I can give you anything to do, I'm afraid. And sometimes we should probably send you a friend to, like... Why are we sending you a friend? We're sending you a friend to do some cooking. That's what I was considering sending you a friend for. I knew there was something. It's true, the only 5 per thing. Still enough for rock gas. Good. It would freeze some pretty quickly. I mean, you're still putting it out at -30. Which isn't super. You'd be better off probably trying to cool the hot ones down rather than trying to heat the cool ones up. I think that makes sense. Just to go over here a bit. Don't really want to dig that out. Go over there and have a little look. Let's see if we can see what's in behind here. I don't do efficiency, but when I do, it's by accident. That is an excellent life tip. Oh, you're off. When are you back? 22.9 cycles. I mean, we still seem to be going fine. I suppose we're not really at the maximum possible dupes supported by this little thing. Oh, what have we found here? An infectious polluted oxygen vent. Hooray. That's just what we wanted. A permanent production of slime lung. Hooray. Can't turn a cool/geyser output into steam. The limit is wrong. Right. So a thing I would like you to do, dupes, is I'd like you to sweep this stuff out again. We might make another attempt of shutting it in. I mean, I could just pump it out and not be lazy, but... why would I do such a thing? How are we doing up here? No? Is somebody coming to do it? Maybe one day. Alright. I'll wait for maybe one day. Oh, look! Chat. Steam is beginning to occur. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that as a thing that is going on. Oh, this is going off again. But nobody's done the sweeping. so we can't seal it. Are you overpressurized? Why the hell are you overpressurized? What is going on with the pressure down here? It's reasonably pressury in there. Oh, who let that chlorine in? I mean, the answer is obviously me. Let's be clear. When I say who let that chlorine in, the answer is I let that chlorine in. Absolutely. Why don't you go and join up with this chlorine here? Oh, I see, because you can't, because this is a vacuum. What if we get that mopped? This is the laziest thing that I think I've done in quite a long time. I'm desperately trying to get this to fill in without pumping it. This is even worse than when I just fill them with water, which is my normal trick for not bothering to have to put a gas pump in them. Oh, that didn't work. It immediately did a thing. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's going to work very well. Need to get this tiny bit of chlorine out of here somewhere, though. Because it's not going to crush it. So it raises the heat by like 5 degrees C. So this erupts at 110. It would erupt at 115. I haven't got enough room in my base for such a thing. Oh, also we need to get in here and actually do like pipes and stuff. Pipe. There we go. Need to make that pipe. And we need to make some power. I'll probably just put the power like down here. Power. What time is it? Okay. Power. Seems fine. Oh, it's out. Amazing. Oh no, you can't do that yet. Because we still need to actually build the stuff. Remember? We can probably just empty that. That'll be fine. So, we know pretty much everything that's over here. I suppose that it's vaguely possible there's something in here, but we can... I mean, we can come in here, frankly. Why don't we come across here? Because we might like to see in the vacillator anyway. Let's deconstruct that. We'll need a couple of bits of ladder just to make sure we can get through. Camille, lovely. Is the emptying animation bugged, or does it just never exist? Because why doesn't it exist? That would be my question. At that point, why doesn't it exist? I feel it should exist. I'd appreciate it. Alright, this is built. Let's shut it in. Oh, it's full of oxygen. How did all this oxygen get in here? Nuts. Alright, game, you win. I'll just have to put a bloody pump in there. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Because it's a mod, and half the time mods don't make animation. Empty isn't a mod. Is it? Fill it with water from the top. I mean, I could do that. I was trying not to do that, but we've got water here. We could do that. Let's do that instead. I think I prefer it as a solution. Do. Like you do with steam rooms, then drain it out afterwards. Yes. No, the one that allows you to empty the bottles. Empty bottle is base game. The pipe empty has a animation. But the emptying a bottle doesn't. Water is a solvent, not a solution. Water is a perfectly good solution. Water is going to be the solution. And we're going to borrow Jorge's power. There we go. I think we're... oh no, we're not building everything on a 9. Oh, that's nice. Surprising, but nice. Who should we stick in the vacillator, chat? Oh, I know. We're gonna stick Camille in the vacillator in the hope we can get her, the one that will make her not go mad in space. Sunny disposition. What have you got? Deep diver's lung. I mean, it wasn't what I was going for, but at least it's good. So we can definitely take it. I'll definitely accept not what I was looking for, but actually good. As a state of affairs, that seems fine. Really? Insufficient oxygen. I mean, that's not true. New printables. No. None of you are the perfect dupe. So we're just going to take a grub fruit preserve. We're going to deconstruct these. We don't need them. They don't exist for any good reason. Oh, look, we could make this a rec room. Let's do that. What recreational activities could we put in there to make it a rec room? Furniture. Recreation. I mean, we could just put a water cooler in there. Which I think it might be what we want to do. I don't think we're going to make this a permanent rec room. What else does a rec room need? Recreation room requires a decor item. And a recreational building. Let us find you some decor items. What's the temperature down here? Here you go. You can have a plant pot. What have I made this plant pot out of? Sandstone? No. We'll make it out of granite. Here you go. It'll be lovely. Alright. Next problem. Somebody has unreachable food. Nicola, what have you done with yourself? I mean, you can dig through all of this. But instead you decided to go to sleep? I suppose you might not because you haven't got the ladder bits. But you must have the ladder bits. Because there's definitely sedimentary rock down here, Nicola. Here. You just focus on that when you wake up. Thank you. Over here we have found nothing. Which is pretty much what I expected. Yes, Nicola has made a mess. That is not an issue. We don't have to worry about it. I can have a little dig in here. Just to check that out. And then, the only thing we've got left is the ginormous ice biome. Let's come through here. We'll be able to see some stuff. Maybe not all of it, but some stuff. Amari, have you run out of things to do? We might send you back now, to be fair. Is there much else that I need you to do? Can you dig a tiny bit more into here so we can see a little bit more? But I think in general the answer is no. There's not really a lot I need you to do now. Nails can go back to living by themselves. Nope, there's not really anything over here worth noting about. Right then, Amari, let's send you home. Bye. Hello, Amari. Right. Where are you going? Is it directly... No, it's not. Can you go directly inside? Do not pass go. Do not fill up the water cooler. Plant me a... buddy bird? This is a decor item anyway, isn't it? Yes. There we go. What else do we need? We needed a hospital. Hospitals are moderately aggravating, if I recall correctly, to build. Medical equipment, toilet, mess table, no industrial machinery. Oh, one of these counts as industrial machinery. I think it's the loader, isn't it? Yes. Oh, no, not that one. Can I deconstruct this one for a second? Lovely. We'll also need to deconstruct this for a second. And then we are going to put a lavatory and a sink. And a mess table. And some medical equipment. Let's put the apothecary. You never know, we might even want the apothecary for something. I don't know what. Something. How are we doing here? Oh, we rescued Nicola in the end. There's not a lot that's very interesting going on down here anymore. What about over here? We still haven't really found anything. Alright. What if we were to climb up here and dig into the top of this. Like so. Let's see what we can find over here. And whether it counts as anything interesting. Do, 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 do. What do you mean you don't have power? Nobody running on this wheel? Come on, run on the wheel. Oh look, there's all sorts of random gases in here now. That's nice. By which I mean that's not at all nice. And I'm not happy about it. You might as well seal that up. We'll worry about the rest later. Okay. Over here, have we found anything? Oh, I think we found another vacillator, which is moderately interesting. It's broken the abyss light at the bottom of this cold biome. Which I have to say, I sort of feel is the cold biome's own fault for being so enormous. Normally I would be disappointed about such a thing, but I definitely sort of feel, well, if you weren't so huge, that wouldn't be an issue. That might not be fair on the cold biome. I'm not sure I care about being fair to the cold biome though, to be honest. It can take it. Don't get yourself stuck, you lot. I can see you desperately to get yourself stuck. Dee. What do we got? This can all go. We don't need this. So that can go as well. Alright. This is coming along. We're not necessarily learning anything interesting yet. There's still this up here as well that we're going to have to work out how to get into. And obviously my answer for how we're going to get into it is we're just going to smash some walls down, frankly. And not worry about it. Or at least not worry about it too much. You might as well get dug up. You're not going to survive. Right then. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Can do that. Oh, look, there's a something in here. We'll go and look at the something in a minute. I like to discover a something. It might be a useful stuff or thing. You never know. Right. Have we made a hospital? No. Why aren't you a hospital? Possible room types. Why isn't there a possible room type? Hospital. Hospital. Toilet. Medical equipment. Mess table. No industrial machinery. Maximum size 96 tiles. We don't have a... Are you... You're not industrial machinery. We've done this before, right? No. You're not... I mean, you can't be. Why isn't it a hospital? Does the apothecary not count? Oh, refined metal? Outrageous. That's fine, we'll knock it down again in a minute. Do we need a triage cot as well? There we go. We'll build all the stuff and see if that helps. No cot. You have to have a triage cot. Is that so? Doesn't say that. Which of course doesn't in any way mean it's not true. That was not a complaint that you were wrong, it was a complaint that it doesn't say that. See, because it just says medical equipment. Oh, there you go. So it has a very specific idea of what constitutes medical equipment, and that is the bed. Right then, well that should be hospital ticked off the list. I think we've only got the greenhouse to go now. Let me check. How are we doing with finely tuned machines? 66? God. It's gonna be forever. We've still never got a deep sick and got them better. We've got deep sick, but we've never actually got them better. Yes, greenhouse. What do I have to build for a greenhouse? Let's have a look. Farm station. It was a decent shout, Yen looked, but no, gas vents are usually alright. But yes, apparently it didn't want a medical thing. It wanted specifically a triage cot. I think the idea is that they would never really have to leave. They can sleep and eat and go to the bathroom, and if you add a bed. I mean, I pretty much never use them at all. I mostly put triage cots just like in random places if I happen to need them. And then I might build an apothecary somewhere. But apart from that, I have to say, I don't really use any of the stuff. So, I'm gonna say a thing. The greenhouse doesn't suggest that you need any plants in it. So I'm interested to see if once we have deconstructed the other buildings in there, whether this will immediately become a greenhouse. Or whether you do actually need some plants. If necessary, we'll put some plants in for a minute. Plastic. Definitely plastic, thank you. Nora, can you go outside yet? Let's have a look. Because then we could have everyone go outside, and that would be lovely. No. No, it's going to be a while before you can go outside. You are full of gossip, though. Oh, it's a morale boost. I see. Yeah. You don't want to go outside? It's nice outside. There's, like, engineering to be done out there. Can we do this? Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's a rec room anyway. Right. Hello. Why hasn't it triggered my achievement? What do you mean I haven't built a hospital? I just built a hospital. Do I have to have them all at the same time? It's like -10 here. I believe I've missed something again. You think so? You think I have to build them all at the same time? Outrageous. Alright, well we'll leave the greenhouse here, and where can I put a hospital? No, I haven't got enough room here. Oh. What? Hang on. No, there's only 5. It's not enough room. Disappointing. Right. Come here, you. See this? This could be a room. Now, it can't actually be as long as these. Because they've got the thing in them. So it has to be this long. I think. 96, yeah, that should do. Okay. So, what do we need? Lavatory. Sink. Triage cot. And a table? Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, I'm not going outside either. It's -10 here. I couldn't work out the context of that for ages, Nematrak, because I wasn't being very smart. But yes, -10C is definitely a reason to not go outside. I would say. Oh. Apparently I've never done get a room on this account. I don't know if you saw the pop-up. I don't think you did. I don't think I've got it set for that. But, yeah. Apparently on this account I had never done get a room. So I've actually got a new, achievement. Amazing. We shall now be knocking it down immediately. Oh, I have to tame a shovel. God damn it. We might tame some stuff. I think we might tame some stuff now. We're not going to be able to tame all of the stuff immediately, I don't think, but we can tame some of the stuff. Cool. So that is a thing. But healthcare. I mean, I'm not sure how much this is going to help the dupes, to be honest. You've got a recreation room out of it that I'm not immediately demolishing. I mean, it seems alright. It's definitely better than normal. Right. Right, we're gonna tame some things and then, like, starve them. Because, essentially. Because I can't be bothered to do it properly. What? I think we'll just wrangle this pip. You... I'm pretty sure we've got another Pip somewhere, so we don't have to worry too much about wrangling this one. Recreation is a bit of a stretch. I mean, I guess we can play with the Pip. Well, now you can't play with the Pip because I'm gonna tame it and then it's gonna starve to death, I'm afraid. Oh, is this broken again? Oh no. Right, there we go. It finally realised it was wrangled. Is anyone gonna take it up here? Excellent. Right. There you go, Pip. Oh, you need your, we need the station back. Max immediately wrangles the Pip, absolutely. There we go. Let's have the grooming station back. There was a cuddle Pip running around somewhere. There's still a cuddle Pip. It doesn't look like it's been cuddled particularly recently, but, you know. Why don't you have any seeds in you? Right. I'm gonna set this just to be balm lily seeds. We're gonna turn it right up so that the dupes maybe bring some. We must have like a ton. Let's check. No, we don't have any balm lily seeds. We can talk to the plant and stare at the empty water cooler. Fun times. I mean, the water cooler did have some water in it, I think, briefly. How are you not keeping up with this? How many mealwood do we have? Mealwood seeds, 93. Alright. Come here. We'll put mealwood in them as well. And you can be allowed to eat both balm lily and mealwood seeds. There you go. Because I don't want the fish to starve. I mean, you could talk to the plant if anyone ever came to plant the plant. Here you go. I'll try and convince them that they should come and plant the plant. Weirdly, it's not making... Oh, there you go. Somebody's picked up the errand. Right. Sorry, I was thinking about what is the way that will offend me least to get in here, deconstruct stuff, and still do the thing. I'm sorry, you what, chlorine? Sweep that for me. Need to deconstruct that, which means you also need to come in here. At least it's a buddy bud. Yes, yes, there we go. I don't think any of you have allergies. I don't think I took anyone with allergies. So, there you go, look. You're happy enough. Hanging out. Just have to tame this Pip. See you, Nematrek. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. It is, as ever, appreciated. I hope to see you soon. And with any luck, soon with greater stability. We'll see. Right. we get onto that, if we build one like there, you can't climb down there. I usually do this, I think. Have some granite. There we go. That should allow you to get in and out. Sweep this out, please. Thank you. Still can't shift this chlorine. We'll build a block. Couldn't we all use greater stability? I mean, definitely. I think is the answer to that. Abe, you appear to have trapped yourself. Here you go. Why don't you deconstruct this and then you can get out again. I'm afraid this ladder will have to stay here forever. I'm disappointed by this news, but I think it is the only way. Now then. I mean, it's probably not the only way, but it's certainly the way in which I can be bothered to do anything. There we go. We'll fill that bit up. Better a ladder than debris, I completely agree. That is what we're going to go for. Alright, how do we do with looking at things over here? Was this the over here we were looking at? It was. Oh yeah, there's this thing there we knew about. It doesn't really look like there's anything up there, does there? Doesn't seem very likely. Let's finish digging this place out. And, then we'll move on to whatever I decide is next, which is probably looking in that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we also want someone to go in here. If we can submit our bioscan, I would appreciate it. Nif, they say. Oh no, I'm building everything on a 9 again. God damn it. Endlessly building everything on a 9. If you can dig those out, then we'll dig these bits at the bottom out. Cool. Right, that's in progress. We have a bunch more petroleum. Neo doesn't have anything to do. Once we've tamed the pip, we might fetch a, the Max not binary looking at things.tumblr.com. Do you think I should have a Tumblr? Do you think it would be on brand for me? I did used to have a Tumblr back in the heydays of Tumblr. But, I don't really understand Tumblr anymore. Well, I just look at it and I'm like, how did I ever find anything to actually, like, see on here in the past? I just like look at it and I'm like, how did this work? I don't understand. How exactly did I find anyone? That's a bit weird. But true. Alright. Dig these out. And these. Anti-entropy thermonullifier, anyone? Didn't we know that was there? Oh no, it's we have two. Look, there's another one up there. So this is a massive cold biome with 2 anti-entropy thermonullifiers in it. Alright. What do you reckon? Should we stick Camille in the thing again? I think we're just gonna stick Camille in until she's done. And if she doesn't get done, then, well, tough, I guess. She needs to get done. We've got a achievement to vacillate 10 times. There you go, Camille. What have you got now? Sunny disposition. Excellent. You will be an excellent pilot, Camille. We will shortly be sending you into space to do some stuff. And things. Stuff and things, Camille. You'll enjoy it. Right. We're going to dig this out. Find out what's in here. Even the copper volcano. Use some of the ice to cool off. The copper volcano isn't near it, though. Is the problem. I'll show you where the copper volcano is in a second. So I've got my anti-entropy thermonullifiers over here, but the copper volcano is over here on the other side of the map. We'll do the volcano soon. But yeah, it's the only metal volcano we've got, which is disappointing. Well, unless this one turns out to be a metal volcano, which would be nice. But certainly not necessarily going to be the way of it. Have to keep checking on this. Right, this pip is tamed. It's going to be hungry now, but there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, Pip. I'm going to put you back in the rec room for a bit. Duplicants moving the ice from the ice biome to the copper volcano area is a problem. I mean, not massively, but I could just build a regular volcano tamer at that point, you know. We're not in a position where we can't build one, so... Oh, hang on, we need to turn this off. And I would like you to put that wrangled pip in here. Thank you. When you've got a minute. Are we wrangling this pip? We don't appear to be wrangling this pip. Get wrangled, Pip. Oh no, I don't care about them dropping the ice. That's not an issue. I meant it as a reference to Kim Jong-il looking at things, which is a Tumblr blog. Oh, why am I not surprised by this news? That indeed sounds exactly like the Tumblr I remember. What have you come for, Rowan? Oh, you've just come to get involved. Lovely. Thank you for that. You're not a volcano. You're some sort of vent and or well, no, you're actually just some sort of geyser. You're not a vent and or geyser, you're just a geyser. More salt water. I've never been so disappointed to get water as I am on this map. But I am, in fact, quite disappointed. Oh well. Alright. Let's go back to thinking about space. What else might we want on this? I mean, we could put like a... Well, I ain't putting an oxidizer tank on it. We'll worry about that later. Let's just put a Spacefarer module on it. Sure. There we go. I mean, to be fair, you're a mostly benevolent dictator of your Oni colony. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm that benevolent, to be honest. I think that might be overstating the pleasantness of the duplicants' lives. I have to say. But yes, I suppose there are certainly some vibes there. Here? No, that's one too high. Here. Oi. Game. Give me the thing. Right, we're also going to submit a bioscan over here. Nora sucking up in the hope of getting some better recreational facilities. Look! Would you like me to sweep up the thimbleweed seeds? Here you go. You can tidy. It'll be nicer. Someone appears to have dropped some lettuce. Speaking of Nora, still refusing to go outside, I see. Outrageous. We do have quite a lot of Dracos, though. We don't have that much plastic yet. We've only got like 3 ton. Salt geotunes a chlorine vent, hot polluted oxygen vent, or an infectious polluted oxygen vent. Chlorine for bleach stone. So saltwater disguisers could help with geotuning sustainability. Spoonwood, do you need different things to geotune different geysers? There we go, Nora. Soon you're going to be going outside. I mean, you've had some pleasant chit-chat. Well, Ashcan's had some pleasant chit-chat, anyway. Also smelled some flowers. Yes, okay. I have to say that the recreation room is a bit rubbish. I kind of wish that the recreation room itself had some sort of buff or did something. Like, because you don't need a recreation room, it doesn't achieve anything. All water geysers are bleach stone. Fair. We might turn some of the water geysers to steam, I guess. So that we can use them for power rather than water. That might be worthwhile in this instance. What was I looking for? Oh, I want to put a poke shell in there. Where are you? You! Get wrangled. Have you created a... You have. Look at this. The game has created its own Escher waterfall here. Because, I don't know, it wants to. One might argue that making the dupes happy could be an achievement. It is. I do have to get one of you to over 60 morale. Ah, I see. That's interesting, Spoonwood. We'll give them a go in a bit. I haven't really left room in my base for such a thing. Oh, whatever. We can do it here. Alright, let's do some mopping of this water. Mop. Not sure anyone's ever going to get round to that. Or at least not in a timely fashion. But we will see. Did we get the poke shell? We did! Lovely. Let's tame the poke shell. Yeah, but if there's a 5 limit, I don't think you can get it hot enough. Or does it come out at 326 now? No, because you're only going to get 25 degrees. So, unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Right, keep an eye on the dupes for a second for me, chat. I will be right back. Alright then, we return. The dupes don't appear to have done anything ridiculous. I have put my headphones down somewhere. Here they are. I thought it raised it 5 degrees each time. Isn't that what was said earlier? Rather than 15? I mean, that may be incorrect, but that's what I thought was being said. Do you know what? We can make this water. We can also enable an auto bottle. It's different on different geysers. Fair. Well, when I say fair, I mean alright. I suppose it's interesting though, at least. Like that you theoretically would have to explore what all the different geotuning did on different things. Are you stuck there, Pip? It does look like you might be stuck there. I'm not entirely sure why. Alright. So we haven't got much more to dig out, well, in terms of being able to see stuff, apart from down here in the oil biome. So next is some oil biome digging. Other things I very much enjoy. Destroying an oil biome. Seems fine. We'll have to keep a little eye out for spore kids. In case there happen to be some knocking around somewhere. But otherwise, should be good. We'd also like to go over this way as well. So let's set that up while we're at it. Oh, while we do that, we should go and fix that What is it that we're going to go and fix? We are going to go and fix the abyssal break. There's an abyssal break down here. Hence the petroleum. So while we're doing this, we should head down and do that as well. Okay, that's fine. So we should head this over here, and then we're gonna go a couple of insulated tiles and just cap that off. I'm thinking that geotuning a natural gas geyser could be useful for quicker temperature exchange with a steam room. I mean, I just never bother to put any of these things on the steam room. But certainly you could do. And it's a pretty good idea. Oh, there's a vent and or geyser down here. Moderately surprisingly. Let's take the top off it and find out what it is. See, it was worthwhile coming down here after all. You lot are going to get yourself stuck down there. You numpties. Aren't you? It's a cool slash geyser. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Certainly wouldn't be surprised. Because I always find it annoying to find one in the oil biome, indeed. Maybe it could be a volcano. Oh, we don't really need another volcano. I'd ideally just like it to be metal volcano. In fact, I'd especially like it to be a gold volcano. That is what I would like. Long commutes, yes, you definitely have long commutes. That's certainly true. I cannot argue with that idea. Frankly. How you doing, Pokeshell? No, you're still wild. Alright. Rocket. Hello, Rocket. We are gonna have to put a, engine on you. Let's have a look at the interior of this before we put an engine on it. I believe that somewhere in this I have a whole rocket thingy. I don't think I necessarily want this exact rocket thingy. But we might be able to use it for guidance, they say, and then realise that they can't see an absolute thing here. I'm just trying to do the, like, leave the structure. Alright, so now I would like to do, like, gas pipes, I guess? Liquid pipes. I mean, we're probably going to do the regular thing with liquid pipes where we run them all the way around. Okay. Can we see anything else? This is a gold amalgam airflow tile. These are granite carpet tiles. This is granite. This is gold amalgam. Alright then, I suppose we're being nice to people. Let's go and look at what the printables are. Not very exciting. Eight Paku is going to be more calories in the long term than 8... Oh, whatever. I don't need Paku flopping around the bottom of my base. You're still wild. Okay. How are we doing down here? Haven't got into the Vento Geyser yet. So I'll have to wait and see what's in there. How about this? This is not going very quickly. At some point I'll probably want to break that as well, but we can wait on that. Something that we do want in here though is an aqua tuner. Because although, as discussed, we could do it without an aqua tuner and do a different design, for this one we're going to do this design. We may do another design for another one. Radiant liquid pipe in... yeah, steel is fine actually. I'll use steel. Bridge. There we go. Automation. Do you like the rumbly noise they make? Oh no, it's not in automation. Once again, I am aggravated by the fact that the liquid pipe thermosensor isn't in automation. It's gonna annoy me every time. Alright. So you're going to wind up going up there. We'll come back in at some stage. Probably like there. We'll do fine, because this will be ever. So we can put that in. Right, how about down here? Have we got in yet? No. Soon. Soon. We'll find out. There is a what about the dream machine question, of course, because I will have to do something with it. I think that might be a late game thing. We might take some, sleepers. Let's just say it like that. Why? Oh, I see why they can't get in there. I see why. Hello, I don't think we've been in here before. Let's inspect this. And rummage through these. And this. I don't think I want to put Camille in again. Who should we put in next? Let's chuck Emily in. There's no particularly good reason for that. I have just decided that we should chuck Emily in. Hello, Emily. Get your brains shaken. What did you get? Sunny disposition. Ah, hello, Emily. Yes, you have joined. Not only did we find a Nisbet yesterday, but we found a Nisbet who was interested in suit wearing, supplying, and operating. And was only a plant murderer? So, all in all, pretty decent. So yes, you've been here since yesterday. Camille, I'm going to give you an outfit. I hope you're having a good day. Excellent work, Camille. There we go. Right. Natural gas. I'm sort of vaguely tempted to just open the thing up. I mean, we've half filled it with natural gas down here anyway. It is vaguely tempting. Oh, you have a very hard world with no water on your start. What are you playing? Are you playing, Spaced Out, or are you playing, base game? Ensum? What is it that has, done you over quite so much? Are there any starter worlds in Spaced Out that don't have water now? I thought they were sort of all guaranteed water. Spaced Out on a basic planet not from Spaced Out? Big map or small map? Big map like this, or one of the little ones? The basic planet should have water. You should have guaranteed water somewhere. It might be hiding. That is definitely a thing that could be true. But it should be there somewhere. I believe. Might be wrong. People can chip in if they know better than me, which they often do. Have I not discovered wall toilets? They'd be in here, right? If I discovered wall toilets. Big map, the last choice. Ooh. I don't know which one the last choice is. Offhand. Yes, we appear to have not discovered wall toilets. What's going on here? What are we looking at? This? Where are wall toilets? Or possibly I just don't know where they are. They're here. We've definitely discovered them. Alright. We'll have to go and investigate. Yes. Oh. How did you get there, Pip? Oh, because you can climb on ceilings. Wow. Well, you're going to have plenty of eggs up there to cuddle. Frankly. You're just gonna stay there forever now. Why do you think you're confined? I mean, it's not my fault that you went in a one-tile room. You did that yourself, Pip. Right, where are these toilets? They're in plumbing. Yes. That's the problem. They're in plumbing. The Oasis. Oh, That does make me go, maybe you're correct and it doesn't have any. I think we're going to need a ladder piece to do that. We have a ladder up there. That would be lovely. Camille has a skill point. Camille, do you need anything? Not especially. We might give you rocket pilotry too at some point, because we are definitely going to send you in a rocket, but not now. Speaking of things that we are going to send Camille to do, let's build the orbital data collection lab. I mean, does it matter where we put it? I don't know. We're going to put it there for now. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played Oasis, to be honest. So I'm probably not the best person to offer any advice on the subject. What the... what? Oh, right then. That's sort of aggravating, I would say. There we go. Moderately aggravating. Yes, look at all this lovely water that we were trying to put in there that apparently I've just spilled on the floor instead. Definitely aggravating. Right, here you go. Come under here. Still don't see any spore kids, which is just pleasant, really. How are we doing this way? Alright. We're getting to the bit where we need to seal it up. Can we see anything else? No, not so far. Oh, sunny disposition. I was thinking, did we vacillate Emily? I'm sure I was thinking about it, but then I couldn't remember. But yes, we did. And the result was some sunny disposition, which I'm sure is true to life. Let's go and have a look in there. Right then, we should be thinking about building a steam production facility to power our lovely rocket here. Put it like down here, maybe. We'd have to put the steam a little way, but we could do. Let's get them to dig this out and come and see what we've got over here. Yes, that'll be fine. Oops. Oh, nuts. Some pretty terrible drawing of a line, frankly. Apparently this is also relatively incompetent. Yeah, I think we're just going to dig all of this up. I'm going to decide I don't care about it. Emily, you have a skill point. I'm not sure you need your skill points anymore, but we will have a quick look at that in a second, in case we need them. Let's have a quick look at Emily. Skills. Emily, what you got going on here? Nicola, you have a skill point, which you definitely do need. Have a super duper digging hat. Congratulations. Emily, no, you don't really need your additional skill points. You can carry on merrily. Oh wow. Nora, it's going to be ages before you can go outside. Disappointingly. Hello, Neo. What is the fish about? What is making that noise? Oh, it's the shovels. I was like, why is that happening? Oh, just random notes. Fair. Fair. I'm happy nonetheless. Yeah, I know you're happy. It's because you are shirking the work that all your fellow duplicants are having to undertake. Because you won't come and help them with it. Outrageous behaviour. Oh, apparently we're paused. Oh, they were printables. What do we got? You are still alone in the swamp, Neo. Being a good Shrek and all of that. Operating, building, suit wearing. I mean, Lyra's quite good, but we're not going to take a farming, researching and decorating. No, we'll just have some aluminium ore. Thank you, game. Have we tamed this poke shell? We have. I think we might just let it starve to death. Frankly. That'll be fine. I wonder if it's had any eggs. It shouldn't, because it's starving. You should be digging those ones out as well. Oh, you can't see them. They don't really exist. FNAF. Right, this can go back on. What I don't entirely know how I managed to deconstruct that, but I'm not happy about the state of affairs. But I guess there's nothing to be done. How are we doing down here? Pretty good. That's quite a positioning you've taken up there, Slickster. How are we doing with this? We still haven't built this one, disappointingly. I think I distracted them by asking them to build things at the top. It's a weird place to put a door. We'll get someone to open it. Should we check in on Neo? Neo is finding things to do. I haven't had the idle thing for a while. I've got some tidying to do. Oh, now you're idle. Now I'm looking at you. You've decided you're idle. Oh, I know what you can do. You're not going to enjoy it, but I know what you can do. Hey, now you're a rock star. I haven't heard that in a very long time. No, not the conveyor rail. The lab wall. Cheers. Oh, we need to send a, we need to send Leofar over here to turn on the things. That is a thing we should do. We'll do that in a minute. Right, what are we going to turn off? Eggs, I guess. Liquefiables. I mean, it doesn't really seem to matter if we have slime and polluted muck and everything there. I suppose we'll turn them off, just in case. We'll have polluted dirt though. Oh, there is a thing that we will put them on sweep only. Entertaining though it is, to just leave you to do it forever. Right, Leofar has just finished some research, which seems like a perfect opportunity to send them over to see Neo. Right, so let's get on with that. Leofar, can we get in the teleporter? There you are. No thanks. I mean, I'm afraid you don't have a choice in this, Leofar. We're going to disassemble you and reassemble you in another planet. It's not in any way some Soma horror thing. Right, if you wouldn't mind taking off your suit, and then I would like you to teleport. Thank you. Hello there. Welcome in. Immediately on the phone. Excellent. Alright then. Well, we'll leave you to turn some stuff on. Let us sweep up this suit. We will once again deliver. How many suit docks have I got now? 18. That's alright then, because we have 18 duplicants. Well, we have 19 duplicants in fact. So we do need... Let's build a couple more suit docks. Which will require a couple more suits. Ah, hello, it's another vacillator. Should we vacillate Emily again? I think we will. Emily, get in the vacillator. That's like 4 vacillators on our home planet. That's not too bad. Emily is super Emily soon? Yes. That is the plan. What did you get this time? Beef steak? Ah, that's alright. It's alright. Acceptable. Would like to rummage and also inspect. I can't inspect the tables, can I? No. Inspected that. I've inspected this. Lovely. Leofar, have you already done your stuff over here? Yes. Right. This leads to the need to build another thing. And that thing is... We're going to need to build a wheel here. And a battery. And some wire. So we can send things home. Things like databanks. Have we actually inspected all this stuff? It looks like. Oh, the phone's ringing. It looks like a critter is trapped in there. But it's actually just the phone ringing. Right then. We will allow manual use. And I would like you to put databanks straight in there. I don't know if there's anything else we particularly want to send over at our earliest conveniences, but definitely databanks should go. Have we not got anything else for Leofar to do? We've got a vacillator here. We could send Emily in a bit to get vacillated once again. We can't dig that up. Something up there, but we can't necessarily get to those. There doesn't seem to be loads for Leofar to do, to be fair. Now that you have turned these on, I think it is reasonable to send you back, Leofar. Thank you for your help here. Off you go. Bye. There you go. Right, where are you going? Is it straight in the base? It is. Alright, so you can be free to do your own thing then. I think we actually need to build a tile here so that we can stop this being a waterfall. Because otherwise we're never going to get rid of the gas there. The phone! The phone is ringing! Quick! Quick! Phone! Right, did we do this one? No, we still haven't built this tile? Nobody wants to build this tile. Why not? Don't know. Just not very interested in building that tile. I expect they'll get to it in the end. I mean, I'm not entirely sure they'll get to it in the end, but, you know. We can hope. We've inspected these things. We got anything else to inspect over here? Oh, we've got 3 anti-entropy thermonullifiers. I mean, no wonder it's a great big ice biome. I used to watch Wonder Pets as a kid. It's their starting song that the phone is ringing. Oh, interesting. Oh, I suppose we'll activate this. Whatever. Have we inspected you? It looks like. Yeah, definitely looks like. We did this. Oh, there's something to inspect. Emily evolves into Super Emily, but what does Super Emily evolve into? I think we should be scared of what Super Emily may evolve into. Have we inspected that one? We have. Rummaged and inspected this. We've still never actually submitted a bioscan to this door. So there is that. We've inspected these 2. Let's have a look. What else have we got? There's one like over here somewhere. Oh, there's this. This is inspected. That's fine. Or maybe not. Can we inspect the, no, can't inspect the hermit. Or if we can, we've already done it. Possibly. Oh no, we've got 19. That's it. Who is idle? Neo. Scary Emily. Maybe. Maybe multiple Emilys. Maybe it's like gremlins, you know. If you get too many Emilys, they just, you just have multiple all over the place. Like if you feed one after midnight. I'm not sure that's terribly likely, but you know, could be true. Could be true. Where is the overlay I'm looking for? Here is the overlay I'm looking for. I would like to deconstruct all these pointless power wires. Cheers. I mean, yeah, might as well have some of this back as well. And that, since it doesn't do anything. Why not? We still need to do something about, like, this. I mean, it seems to be going fine. Oh, look at this. How exciting. I don't think we're not actually using any of that power, really. Apart from occasional, metal use. I was having a thought, but I don't know what it was now. Possibly it was something about Emily. And whether she was just going to become, like, you know, I don't know, super villain Emily or something. Oh, I know what it was. I was going to go and check on the, rocket. That was it. I was going to go and check and see how they're doing with building this rocket. Oh, they've done the bits. Excellent. Right. This ladder can go. We can deconstruct it. We would like some tables, please. Tables. Are they usually 4? No, there's usually a fridge. We'll build one. There we go. I think we'll put a... what's it? One of these. An oxygen diffuser in here for now. Because I do not have, access to oxalite. Because we don't have any gold. I'm very disappointed that we don't have a gold volcano. Even on our second planet, there isn't one. Which is sort of disappointing. I would say. I am disappointed by this news. Alright, let's check the star map. I'm gonna check now and check we haven't missed anything here. Natural gas. Yes, we've got 3, I think. Polluted water, 1. Copper, 1. Chlorine, 2. Hydrogen, 1. Salt water, 3. Leaky oil. Cool steam, 3. Minor volcano. Oil reservoirs, 3. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Yes. I haven't got any bees. I've got some radioactive, but I don't have any bees here. Frankly. Oh, I don't want any of this. Let's reject it all. Right. Let's also check on this planet. Natural gas geyser we found. Copper volcano we found. There was another Emily. See, I told you they'd multiply. Cool steam vent we've seen. Cool salt slush we've seen. We don't know where the cobalt volcano is or the aluminium volcano. Which is interesting. Can we go and look? So there's one thing here, which one assumes is one of those volcanoes. But I don't think we even know where the second one is. Nope. So this is probably either copper or aluminium. And then somewhere, assumably probably down in this frozen bit, there is the final metal. But unfortunately, that metal is not gold, which is disappointing, frankly. Do you know what? This is why I did this. I'd quite like you to now sweep up, Nia. This is going to be your job now. Tidy the place up. It's a mess. I want it tidied. Thank you. Oh, actually, don't tidy any polluted dirt. Thanks. I don't want you carrying that outside. and spreading the germs. Alright, much sweeping. Let's get on with it. We can cancel the stuff that you literally can't get to. That seems unreasonable to ask you to sweep things that are out of your reach completely. But otherwise, let's get with the sweeping. We'll definitely keep you occupied for a little bit. Oh, well, that's not super. Let's build a tile here, thanks. That would be great. I'd appreciate it. More sweeping after that. Right then, that should definitely keep Neo busy for a bit. Sweep. We might set them up we might also get them to build a bottle emptier. Which, no, we're actually going to put it up here. We're just going to pour all the polluted water into that. We will need to be careful because some of this polluted water, like this one, will have germs in it. Oh, and all of this stuff does as well. Ugh. That's a pain in the backside, isn't it? Because we don't want to spread the polluted water into this one, since this one is not currently polluted. Nora, can we get you outside yet? Oh, no. Outrageous. Right. How's this going? Alright. We are going to want a gas pump to pump out the carbon dioxide. And then what I would really like is to be able to so you know how on the snapshots you can take us oh no, never mind, I've worked out how to do it. Ignore me chat. I've worked it out. Ish. And I haven't really got anywhere to put it, but in general I've sort of worked it out. If we put that there, and then we in fact snapshot none, just the gas pipes, and then I can like just put the gas pipes on. No, you come down to the bottom. It should be here. There we go. Then we can cancel this. Lovely. That's how I wanted to do it. I knew there must be a way. These gas pipes look a mess. Oh, whatever. I'll work it out once they've built them. There you go, Dupes. You carry on with that. Can we dig all this random stuff out that we don't need? Now that we can actually see inside here, which is nice. Makes a change. There we go. Dig. Oh. I was like, why can't they get down here? Because we haven't built them a ladder, frankly. There you go, Deeps. You carry on with that. How are we getting on with this? Right. Can I deconstruct this now? How are we doing for pressure under here? It is all a little bit high pressure. I assume if we break this, it might even itself out a little bit. Shove some of this gas out. Yeah, because there aren't loads and loads of different gases. So it should, yeah, bring itself back to normal. There we go. Have we finally built this? We have. Excellent. That means I would like you to dig this out and build that so we can seal this one up. Let's continue checking. Nope, you're alright. So are you. So this side's alright. Once we seal that we've done. There's nothing over here. Good. So we will have then dealt with the heat problems. Look how much oil there is down here. This is definitely a thing that I miss on the small maps. On the small Terra map, although you get oil, you get like a tiny bit. This is much more fun. One, two. Yeah, that's fine. Blowing. There we go. Super. Oh, they've done it. Good. Right. So that should... Oh, no, they accidentally... No. That's a shame. They destroyed the petroleum as they did it, which wasn't necessarily my intent, but I guess we'll just have to live with it. Yeah, no spore kids. Excellent news. That's what I like to hear. Makes my life much easier. What's that under there? Iron ore. Good. It's not abyssalite. How are we doing in the rocket? We're building a bunch of gas pipes. You look very happy about this, Nicola. Oh, we're gonna have to actually set them up. I have some questions about this gas layout that I have that I have done. We seem to be missing the central loop of the layout. Alright. I am going to think about that for the rest of the evening. I'm going to leave you with this, though. Let's have a look and see if anyone is streaming that I can send you over to for some more Oxygen Not Included fun. Let's have a look. No. But instead I think we might go and see Eternal Grudge. Oh. No, we won't. Instead, we're just gonna go. But thank you very much for your company again today. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs. For the long-term support, it is very much appreciated. Thank you all for being here and for chatting with me today. If you'd like to support the channel, please do so. You can subscribe, you can follow the channel, you can turn up to chat with me. and you can give a one-off donation through the links on my About page if you would like. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, when we will hopefully send Camille into space. Neo probably won't finish their sweeping, and maybe Nora will leave the base. Have a fantastic evening, everyone. I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.